You just came from church.
I bought this jacket before it became a thing.
Okay. All right.
Oh my
Sure,
god!
sure.
This
Like
guy's
I said,
this guy's doing hard labor over here. You see this guy?
If only you guys could see how I dress. Trust me.
I didn't know we were gonna have a pastor on the show tonight.
Yeah, he's over here. He's the black.
Is this your unboxing attire? Is this what you wear when you're unboxing, Buck?
No, this is he's the black Jonathan Kent. All right.
Wow,
That's what it is.
Haystacks.
I bet it doesn't even have one Rico on it.
Happy Friday. Welcome to the Collectors Club.
Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear.
Santa's coming to town.
Santa! Oh my God!
The following is intended only for mature audiences. Viewer discretion advised.
What's going on, everyone? Happy Friday. It's Friday the 13th today. God damn. No wonder everything's out of whack. Full moon, all that fun stuff. It's like Halloween over here. But hell yeah, happy Friday, episode 145 already. What's everyone up to? Christmas is around the corner? What is it? What do we say? 13 days there? 12 days already? Damn. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's week? More importantly, how's everyone's Friday? Ken, what's going on, man? Kenzilla.
Yeah, Friday. Always glad to see it come, man. I've done a tough job with been doing business 27 years now, and I think I'm dealing with the worst customer I've ever had in my life right now. So it's been an interesting week, and trying to get the job finished up next week. And I don't know, or Monday, but it may not. It may go past Monday. I'm trying to find the patience, some patience that I don't have to deal with her, but. Other than that,
what you got to do? You just got to build in that booby trap like the Death Star. You know, you just after the job is done, you go in there and just destroy the whole thing.
You know, some people, man, they just don't get life. I swear to God, they just don't get life, man. It's amazing. You know, the things they worry about. See, and I mean, you do a good job of always. My business is all word of mouth. I don't have advertised anything, and I'm booked 4 to 6 months out all the time. But some people just, I don't know, man. They just don't get it, you know, which is really important, you know. But, oh, well.
Everybody feels like they're the center of the universe, man. That's how it is.
Some people much more than others. And you know, I've always been able to, like, pick up on these kind of people and either just tell them I'm not interested in their work or figure out a way to get around it. But she got past me. So.
Yeah, the people thinking they're center of the universe. I keep saying that about all those Tweeterhead customers, but
yeah, God, why don't you just read the newsletter, you idiots?
Just wait. Anyway,
wait forever and read the newsletter, all right?
And we're gonna kick back, relax, have a few drinks, and you don't have to deal with that customer till Monday.
Yeah. I should have a beer, not water.
Wine.
Maybe I'll have that on Monday.
Yeah. Glad you could make it, man. Good to see you.
Thanks, John.
Johnny's home alone tonight. What's going on, Johnny?
What's up, man?
Nothing much, man. Just hanging out. How was your Friday?
It was good. Slept for most of the day, but like I was mentioning to you, behind what do you say, the scenes, I guess, before we started the show, I guess. Yeah. Finished all the shopping for this season, and semester finished for me. I finished early, so we're good, man. We're good.
Good stuff. I'm looking forward to my gift. Can't wait.
Yeah.
Give us your best Macaulay Culkin impression, because you know He's right there behind you.
man. Part 1 or part 2?
Whatever you want, man. It's your game.
I feel like this is a setup. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Don't fall for it.
Yeah.
I need clips.
This is a setup. Don't do it, Johnny.
We got Buck as Seal the other day. Buck versus Seal, and I don't mind Johnny as Macaulay Culkin.
You know what? I think I'm gonna pass now.
The thing is, I said, wow.
You got to
I
make
said-
him work for it, all right? Don't give it to him for free.
I said Macaulay Culkin from Home Alone, not with Michael Jackson. I don't know why you turned all red. Slifer,
Damn.
what's going on, Slifer? Happy
First of all,
Friday.
that's bullshit. None of that ever happened.
What's
Michael
that
always been
called?
innocent.
Wonderland, Wonder
all right?
Festival. What's that
All
thing
these
called?
guys want to talk shit about him after he's dead. All right? That's all I got to say about that. Anyway,
Is he dead?
no, it was a good day. Good day. I spent it with my daughter. And,
Okay.
she was a handful, but she's feeling better, so I'm happy about that.
Good.
I'm sick, but she's feeling better, so
Everyone,
that's how it
it's
works.
Going around.
As long as
Going
that
around.
happens, I'm happy. But good day. Messed around with the room a little bit, added some more lights, and almost done. Almost done with the shelving.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to push.
Looking good.
I'm pushing, guys. I'm pushing. But yeah, good progress today. Good day. I have no complaints.
Awesome. Good stuff. Good to see you.
Hey, Slifer, when you threw a comment on one of my pictures about lighting, remember I just told you, I said there couldn't be much with the shelving on the bottom. The lighting I can always see. So I've never messed around with the ribbon lighting, and you can change colors and stuff. So the top shelf I put up that has 3/4 scale statues on. I had 2 in the picture, but I put another one up. I'm actually going to try that ribbon lighting. I got a 4-foot strip that's coming that I can try different lighting, because I'm trying to do up lighting on that, because there's a mirror behind it. Anything I do that's directional just blasts in the mirror. So I'm going to
Which
try
is cool because it creates a nice effect. You know,
Well, the problem is when you try to look at them, though, the light bounces back in your face. And it's,
if you angle them like further in, and
Yeah,
instead
try
of putting it directly in front.
right now, I got lights fast pointing up at them, and it looks pretty good. It casts like a neat shadow on their faces. Like it's reverse lighting. Normally looking at statues with lighting above them. This is kind of coming up. So, but I'm going to try that ribbon lighting, try some different colors to see what it looks like.
That doesn't hurt to play around, you know. It kind of like freshens up the collection for you and it makes it.
Yeah,
fun.
it changes. It for me, it changes because on my like D actually gave me that idea from when he was lighting up the Hulks, and one of the links you sent me, D, I actually gave me the ones that were on the link. They weren't the ones I needed. I found another one, but they were similar to the ribbon ones you sent.
Yeah, that's the ones that I got behind me. But you got to you got to put them together. Like they don't come as a set. But but that's all my lighting in the back is uplight right now.
Yeah, and I have nothing like that. So I got little floodlights showing because I wanted to see if I liked it first, and it did look pretty good.
Yeah, it really depends on the pose of the statue too. Like if you look at Transformation Hulk, you can't really see much of his upper torso the way he's glaring back away from the light. So you would need something directionally from the top for him. But
so I have the Sideshow Captain America when he's holding the shield. They have a bunch of them, but one of the premium formats. I have Wolverine, Sideshow Wolverine when he's standing on the Sentinel hand, and I have the Spider-Man inspired by the Del Auto on the Captain America shield, and none of them, except for the Spider-Man, a little bit looks like there's a lot of shadowing just because the position.
There's a lot of stuff in the way.
Yeah, but it still looks pretty cool.
Yeah, this Frankenstein's like the best one for uplighting. Like I don't think I could light it another way and it look as good because he's just his pose is perfect for it.
He's leaning forward a little bit.
He's leaning into it.
Yeah,
he's perfect for uplighting. Yeah.
It's cool to have different styles because like you have a lot of already natural light in your room. So like if you're in there and it's like late, you can switch it to like a darker mode. Yeah, and it'd be cool. You don't have to use them all simultaneously, which is cool.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Slifer, good to have you, man. Buck, what's going on? Happy Friday.
Man. Thanks, man. I got Carnage coming on Monday.
Ooh.
It's got the tracking today. I didn't expect it to arrive before Christmas because I bought it during Black Friday. Like I think even after Black Friday, from like China. So it's coming from China, and it was supposed to be slow boat. And
Carnage. Which Carnage?
Sideshow. The
new one, right?
premium. Yeah, the new
China?
PF.
Wow.
Yeah, it was from Hexapus.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I didn't know they carry that.
They only started like carrying it in October or November, like carrying like Sideshow pieces and some other like comic book stuff. Right, so
Okay.
it seems like dude is expanding. He's been posting in some of the comic book pages that he's selling that kind of stuff now. Yeah,
Congrats.
so excited to get that in.
Yeah, that's a nice piece. I like that corner.
I love it.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna do my best not to get clipped today by John. So no singing.
No,
Just watch your back, man.
Thanks for having me on.
Put your face on.
No problem. Clips are
The Man
coming
of
back.
Steel.
2025, we're going to be running. Things are going to be. We're going to hit the pavement running. 2025. Just practicing for now.
Shout out to all my people in the chat. I know I haven't checked, but I'm sure Random Korean is out there.
He is. We're gonna go through. He is. D-Rock, what's going on, man? Not only happy Friday, happy belated birthday. I know you were feeling under the weather the last couple weeks, man, but good to see you.
Yeah, man. I'm just happy to be here, to be alive. To be honest with you, I haven't even been on the planet for the last week. To be honest,
It's not bad, eh?
been on another planet. Well, it's just that, man, you get the fever and you get. I think I had like multiple things happening at once or one concurrently because it just like wouldn't go away. And when I thought like this past week, I thought I was getting out of it, it got worse that next night. So it was like, come on, man, like, give me a break. So it definitely wasn't a cold. You know, cold don't last 2 weeks. So it just, it felt kind of like when I had COVID that first time, but also different. So I think it was probably flu related, but I don't know, man. It wasn't fun. But I'm here, and I don't know what the hell's been going on because I've been out of it. But I'm interested to see what's happening with everybody in the community, and it's good to see you guys' lovely faces again.
That's it.
That's all I got to say about that.
You on, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, glad you can make it, and glad to hear you're okay.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Jerry, what's going on, man? Happy Friday.
Hey, happy Friday. How's it going?
What's going on, brother?
That's the first time I've seen Jerry face
Same
on.
old.
Damn, Jerry.
Yeah, because
are you doing a Unabomber video?
nah, just I don't have the messing around with the setup and putting up the statues that came in. I don't have the monitor set up, so that's why I'm looking straight at the webcam.
He's gonna need $500,000 set to.
Wow.
So it's a lot darker too because the monitor gives out a lot of light.
Good to hear the internet's back up and running, and that's all.
Good thing we haven't gotten too much rain as expected.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, good to have you, man. Congrats on the pieces too. We'll get to that as well. I got some of your photos.
Yeah, I'm finally a collector, I guess.
Yeah. Vega, what's going on, man? Happy Friday.
What's up?
How you doing?
Good. Had the company Christmas party earlier, so a little out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can feel the joy.
Well, damn, dude.
Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Did you get molested or something?
No,
I'm full.
He would have been happier.
Fat and tired, man.
I don't know. Sounds like something happened. Sounds like
that's me every day.
I'm not so good.
No, things are good.
Someone touch your pee-pee? You can tell us.
Wow.
Did you get there in the bonus this year?
Merry Christmas. That was the bonus. They tied the budget.
He's like, do you really want that
was
bishop?
getting touched.
It's like, do you want that bishop? How bad do you want that bishop?
Oh, God.
I mean, I am an X-Men collector.
X marks the spot, baby, right down here.
We won't go too late tonight because we got some news to talk about. Double the community photos, but yeah, like we were saying, everybody's seems to be getting sick and it's that cold going around. So we'll get through it, hang out, see what happens along the way.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Before you go any further, John, how are you doing, brother? Because we don't ever get to hear from you. How are you doing? How's your week?
You don't want to know, man. How things are. But
take it back. Take it back.
My life is it's just a twister. It's been okay. I'm getting sick too. Something's going around, and just lots of stuff, Christmas shopping, and I had a pretty crazy experience Christmas shopping. But
what happened?
Customer service wise, the
Is it
world, man,
clippable?
where it's not clippable, but
Did you have to fight a mailman for an action figure?
no, but I almost slapped the shit out of someone. Okay, I'll tell you. Let me go. Okay, I'll tell you quick.
Twice in 1
I'm gonna
week.
go
Wow.
quick. We
Who's we?
I was buying the wife's Christmas gift, which
Okay.
one of the Christmas gifts, which was something small, and I'm like, I'm with the kids. I want to be organized. I want to do everything right. I call the store at like noon, and I say, hey, do you guys have this? Yes, we do. How many do you have? One left. It's the right size. Perfect. Can you please hold it? Sure, no problem. But it's going to be first come, first serve. So if anybody comes before you, then you're going to lose it. I'm like, then what the fuck? Do you understand what the fuck hold means? What the fuck does hold mean? Then? I don't want to call you to say, hey, how you doing today? Hold the fucking product. And I told him, I said, hey, I'm going to come, guaranteed. I got to do other shopping, whatever. And he said, sure, I'm going to hold it. So perfect. I said, hey. I say perfect. He's going to hold it. Fantastic. I'm excited. It's 40 minutes from my house to shop. And so the wife gets home. I took one of the kiddos with me. I said, I'm going to go shopping. Mind yourself, it's dark. I didn't know there was going to be a snowstorm, so the snowstorm starts kicking in. We're driving. You can't see anything in front. 40 minutes turns into an hour one way. Okay, whatever. I want to get it done. I get to the store. Hey, my name's Jonathan. I'm here to pick up something I put on hold. The girl looks at me directly in my face. This is how it went down. She was doing something. She looks at me directly in my face. She goes to the hold section. She's like, nope, nothing here for Jonathan. And she just went back to doing what she was doing. You can see steam. I guarantee you, if you pull up camera footage, you can see the steam coming out of me. Motherfucker, I drove there an hour. Never put the item on hold. Never put the item on hold. Can't find it anywhere now.
You know, you should have did, John. You should have paid for it over the phone.
Yeah.
I asked to do that. Oh, do you guys look stupid, Slifer?
Well, you should have pre-ordered it.
When he said to me, I can only hold it first come, first serve. I'm like, okay, can I pay for it over the phone? I'll give you my credit card. No, we can't do that. And then that's when I told him, will you hold it? He's like, okay, I'll hold it till tonight. But when I got there, the girls are like, we don't even have that in stock.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
Oh.
It was so bad. She called the employee while I was there. He wasn't even working. She called him at home. Bro, she came out. I was so pissed. Bro, she came out from the back stock room with her district manager's name, email, phone number, everything. I told her, I said, the wrath that's going to come down on this store. If you're not in business. I was so furious. But that's my story. That's my problem.
What kind of back alley fucking store are you trying to shop at?
No, it was Softmock. You guys have soft. It's a shoe store.
Yeah. No, we don't have it, but I know
what that is.
It's Uggs. It was a pair of Uggs.
What kind of sex store are you talking about?
It's a pair of Uggs. Right? So,
Oh man, all that for Uggs.
all that for Uggs, and I can't find the size anywhere. Right? So
Oh,
said he had-
John.
I know you just fabricated this entire story because I know your day actually went like this. You got a friend in me.
yeah. Okay. Funny.
You
I got
watched
the info there.
Toy
It
Story
happened
reruns.
Thursday. It happened Thursday or Wednesday. I still haven't called, but I'm gonna call that district manager.
What's he gonna do for you?
He's gonna give me those Uggs for free. You're gonna watch. Watch.
And if they don't, they're going to end up on an episode of Business Practices.
or
man.
I'll be on
right.
Netflix series. What's that Netflix series with the Menendez brothers and all that shit? No, I'm kidding. That wasn't funny. That was pretty funny. You guys just are fucking.
It's kind of dark, bro. It's kind of dark.
Dark? Okay. No, I'm at the age now. I'm at like a time in my life where I'm just lost all patience. I have no patience anymore.
You haven't seen a moose. That's what it is, right? You haven't seen a moose.
Toy Mafia.
Okay,
what's going
at
on,
least
Toy
that was
Mafia?
funny.
Good
That
to
was
see you,
funny.
Toy Mafia. We got random Korean in the house. Theo. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday to all you guys. Michael. Stanley, where's the show? The show's here, buddy. Fashionably late. Come on, Stanley. Cypher, what's going on? Good to see you. MTEL. What's going on, Bats in the Belfry? Always good to see you. Happy Friday. We got Dennis stopping by.
What's up, Dennis?
Damiano. Random Korean says, Happy Friday, guys. Pick up the Prime 1 2B today from my local retailer. It's looking good. Just waiting for Moji cases. Hell yeah.
Horny man.
Huge congrats, man. We got Tony stopping by.
Beautiful. I think we got somebody on the panel that's waiting on Moji cases, right? No? Isn't somebody did maybe Vega, you didn't order Moji cases?
Oh, I mean, yeah, but yeah,
okay.
That's like the end of next year kind of wait.
Well, I don't know how long it takes, so I wasn't sure if it was like you had to wait a really long time for them to.
Yeah. It's going to be a long time.
Jeez, what's going on, Mr. Popo?
Whole collection can be different by then.
Well, yeah, everything comes in.
You might have. You might be like X-Men. I just want bishops.
Just a bunch of black men behind me.
Bishops and cables, man.
Oh God,
who needs the rest of the X-Men?
What's going on, Figure Kong? Gabriel, good to see you. And I think we made it to the end. Figure Kong, X-Men, and what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Vega, what are you eating?
I'm not eating anything. Okay. I'm chewing gum. I'm still fucking full. I'm full of fucking mozzarella sticks.
God damn.
That's what you had?
No, I had other shit too, but I definitely went to town on the fucking mozzarella sticks.
Who's Chris?
Americans love cheese, man. It's crazy.
Damn, Chris is getting taken through the.
I think he was referring to the Tweeterhead thing.
Yeah, he's talking about that video from earlier.
Yeah. Him coming to his.
Yeah, like an in defense of video.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one.
But wait, let me rephrase that. When you watch the video, it's like an in defense of video, but the title was more like.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I saw the thumbnail. I didn't watch it.
Oh, I missed that.
Well, the video is the complete opposite of what the title is. Let's put it that way.
Rob, great to see you.
Sure.
So were the mozzarella sticks on like a buffet? Was it like a catered thing?
Wow.
No, it was.
What's going on, JoJo?
I mean, I haven't eaten in a week, guys. I might eat a mozzarella stick.
No, it was a sit down, just a regular old sit down restaurant. But they did, like double order. Everyone got so fucking tipsy by the time
he works at that kind of place. They don't do no catering. They take them somewhere and give them. Like they let them order the meal they want.
He's not walking up and getting spring rolls. He's getting,
No.
Oh, we did get the egg roll appetizer too.
Okay. So, what point of the night did you get your bonus?
That's what he was talking about. The egg
they
rolls.
gave it to me right under the table between dinner and dessert.
You mean Vega got his bonuses?
I worked that shake weight tonight.
Yeah, you definitely did. No shame in the game, bro. I ain't hating.
I don't know, man. Man. I mean, he's been chewing gum.
Wasn't getting any cheaper.
I know. I'm trying to
game is game, right?
No, I'm done. Don't worry. I was gonna take that shit way too far.
Listen, therapy and gum will solve your problems. Don't worry, brother. Covered by your insurance. Don't worry, you'll be all right.
He's got to wash it down with 7-Up and gum. Yeah. Oh God.
Oh, double dose. Oh man.
Triple wash.
So before we go, did you guys treat yourselves this Christmas? To any statues?
Oh hell yeah!
No, I'm not.
I wish.
What's that list? What's that list, Ken? If you want to share.
Cracked Tusk Predator is sitting home in my garage. I'm not allowed to open it. I was allowed to check it. I did have some a few of the dreadlocks broke because that's the common problem with that. But I was able to repair. And Prime One's working with me. They might either give me a discount or give me a credit on on their website. For next order, I'll get some money off. But I was able to fix them. I was happy. I contacted them before I fixed them because I wasn't sure how well I'd be able to repair them. But they actually come out pretty good. I'm going to touch them up a little bit, and they're going to be perfect when we see them. I got a real good gel glue that's phenomenal. This thing glues any small breaks is perfect. And it comes with like little tips that look like almost like string. You can actually glue tiny little pieces. So that, but I can't open it. My wife's tough, man. She's like, nope, wait till Christmas. I'm like, man, that's salt already. You imagine you open it up, you get the polystone smell. You're like, oh, this is awesome. Then you got to close it back up, which I've never done. I've never opened a statue and not take another box and put it together. So,
but at least you got to convince her to look it over in case it was broken. So
yeah,
did cheat a little.
That was a little torture. Then I got.
Did you get the deluxe or did you get the standard one? Because the one that
this one has whatever they had on sale on Black Friday. I think it was a standard. Got 2 portraits.
No, that's the deluxe. I think deluxe has 2 portraits, and
it is.
The regular only has 1.
So you got the unmasked and masked portrait.
You know, I'm getting confused because I just got the Fugitive Predator off of BSP at a really good price, and
I like that piece. That movie sucked, but it was a
the piece is great and a really good price. This guy was he had it on there for a while. I very seldom ever go way back when I'm looking at what's been for sale. I'll normally stop maybe a month back and I'm done. I kept going back further and further, just kind of looking. I had a little bit of time. It was early in the morning, like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I couldn't sleep. Then I come across this the Fugitive Predator, and I'm like, wow, that's a good price, and that's been here for like 2 months. I'm gonna reach out to see if it's still available. Boom, it was. The shipping, maybe he thinks he's gonna ship it tomorrow. And then I got off spec the Predator King on Throne. Now, mind you, I had no Predator statue, so somehow I went from cracked tusk.
Jesus Christ, man! You
all over time. No idea, because I love the statues, but I didn't want to jump into that rabbit hole. And it's not even like I got one in and saw like, okay, I gotta need another one. I haven't even, except for seeing the cracked tusk, I never displayed it, of course. So normally, like, you put one up, you look at it, you're like, all right, I'm in. Now I got to get another piece. I haven't even done that. I just got a box sitting in my garage, and I got 2 more pieces after that. Damn, I have no idea how that happened.
You're waiting for 12 days to start.
What?
Your 12 days of Christmas.
When does it start?
Yeah. So you're going to have 12 statues, 1 statue a day.
No. Do that, man. I guess my wife would kill me. I'm already. So she knows I got.
Seems like she's indulging. Doesn't seem like she's trying to pull the brake. She's helping you indulge.
Well, but she figured I get it out of my, I got the cracked tusk. Okay, he's good. He got it out of the system. So she knows about the Fugitive Predator.
Doesn't she know how addiction works?
No, well, yeah. But she.
What other ones are you looking at?
She doesn't know
what looking at,
Game on Throne.
Stanley was asking any trivia tonight. Not tonight, Stanley. I'm sorry. Not tonight.
Another night. I'm just gonna win by default.
I wanted to.
I'm just gonna win by default.
Yeah,
what are we at today? What's today? The 15th? Today's the 13th. We still got what? 2 episodes? 2 episodes.
No one can surpass me in that time. No need to do it.
Well, unless we trick this up.
Post said it will open it for me.
My bad, Stanley. Sorry, you were asking Ken.
You getting it? Are you jumping in the 1/4 Predators, or what, are you going to go bigger than that? Or what
no, I'm not going to go bigger. I don't want to go to 1/3. These are all quarter scale. They're just, I agree with you because I love the 1/3 LBS, and I have the Prime one. I have some 1/3 pieces, but man, they take up some space. That's why I redid them. That's actually why I redid that rabies shelving I had and put a custom top across the whole thing, so I can move some of my 1/3 from down home up here, and I like them all together. It looks really cool. But the 1/3 Predators are huge. I got the chance to see one in Florida. It wasn't a jungle hunter. I'm not real familiar with it because I wasn't really paying attention to it. But the 1/3 piece is massive. The bases are massive. They're just a big piece. Like they're bigger than the LBS to me when I'm looking at them. They look bigger than 1/3.
Yeah, so way bigger.
No way I want to get into that.
They're nice, but I think
Prime One nails it. But I got to tell you, the XM Predator on Throne, I've loved this piece since the first time I saw it. I think it's been out for about 3 years. I watched it on Mr. X's channel, and he had a great review. He always does a real good job of reviewing them. But it was just more than I wanted to spend at the time. So, but it's amazing. Anytime you like a piece, like if you really like it and you fight yourself not to get it, and you get it out of your system, you could see it like a year later, even for like just for 5 seconds, and all of a sudden you're back in looking for it again. That's
if you really like just regular Jungle Hunter, the cover art Predator was really nice from Prime 1.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is
really nice.
Right,
it's a really nice piece. You would like it if you want to get that.
I think someone had that on buy sell trade. It might have been Mark Bucks.
I'll send you a picture and tempt you right now.
Is that the one where he's his one leg's up on and he's leaning forward a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Captain Morgan.
Yeah. That's actually my favorite one.
Semi-dynamic.
Yeah.
I think you could still jump on the wait list on Prime 1 and probably get the exclusive spear. The spear I wanted the spear really bad, so I got the spear one, and it really looks good. It looks like the comic cover.
How many Predators you got now?
2, 3. I got like 5.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. 5 or 6. I think.
All quarter scale, right?
Yeah, all quarter scale.
Yeah.
I have but they're nice pieces. They're nice. I'll send you something.
Okay.
Cractus is the best.
He is my favorite. He is my favorite. I love it. It's a great piece. I got lucky; nothing was broken on him. But it's the base itself. You're gonna have a hard time displaying the base because they went a little crazy with it. With like,
I wanted to put it on I want to put it on my desk, like right here. So my Bane, Sideshow Bane sits right here. So it sits about this tall. It's a big quarter scale because Bane. So I'm going to move that into my gym and put the Cractus here. But when I open up on the side of that base, I'm like, wow, that's going to be pretty big on my desk.
It's cool because the base is kind of like a homage to the engineer ship from like Prometheus.
Yeah.
Like
you have it.
Yeah, I have Cractus.
Oh, cool. Okay. I didn't know you had that one.
Oh yeah, I love that piece.
That's an awesome pose, man. That thing's amazing.
It's from the comic books. It's kind of like
so is the Predator King on Throne. I think that's a comic piece too.
I haven't seen that one, but I never saw that one in person. But I always liked that piece. I would be interested in getting it if it wasn't so expensive.
Yeah. Yep.
I almost bought the Jungle Hunter this week.
Wow.
What
really?
Does almost mean?
Actually,
what
today
almost?
Locally. Well, I went back and forth with this guy for like 3 or 4 days.
Okay.
And he listed the price, and I'm like, no, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. And I stuck to my guns. And he needed the money. It's one of those situations where he needed the money. So he listed. So I turned to him and I'm like, okay, if you want to do this price, I'll come Sunday and grab it. He's local to me. Fine. I said, I'll reach out to you Sunday. He messaged me like an hour ago. I sold another piece. I don't need the money anymore. So I don't need to sell it.
That's heartbreaking, man. That's
going to grab the non-existent Uggs.
Fucking fuck. That's what I felt like saying. So, it is what it is.
You haven't had recent luck with like these, like this.
Actually, I did. I have a turn of events. I actually picked up a piece today.
Good segue for me.
I picked up the, the 2-pack Batman 89 2-pack from Prime 1. I picked up the Bruce Wayne. So someone split the purchase. So I got the Michael Keaton Bruce Wayne in 3rd scale. Yeah, because I want to get. I'm thinking of getting a half scale Batman. So I always wanted that Bruce Wayne to go with it. I know it's not the same scale, but to kind of have my 89 little homage area.
I forget you really love that movie.
Oh yeah, man, 89 for me is so.
How can you forget?
So I said, hey, why not? The guy wanted to split it. Dilber hooked it up. So I said, one of the customers wanted to split it. I'm like, yeah, I'll be your guy. I'll take the other half. So it was gonna be a good Christmas. That and the Jungle Hunter, and I'm gonna still try to see if
when the itch hits, it hits.
It hits. I'm gonna see if I could still try to snag it from him, because when you have money offered, cash in hand, come on.
Right. You would think.
He sold the piece. He sold.
Less buyers like you, John, and more buyers like Ken that are gonna scroll up several months back to buy our old things we've given up on for the price we've listed too. Ken, I have some pieces listed. You might want to scroll back a little bit further.
and he was selling the piece he sold was the J&D Pattinson.
Don't stop saying that.
I could have snagged that for like 17, 1800.
Oh, that piece is amazing.
He had it for 1,800 Canadian.
This is amazing.
Canadian. You know how much he was selling the Jungle Hunter for? $3K.
$3,000.
$3K Canadian. So about 2,100 in today's market.
Yeah.
So only when Prime One did their deal, a $300 savings, which is not exorbitant, but that Jungle Hunter local would be pretty cool. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be.
That's a regular version. I got the crack test. I just checked. It is a regular. It doesn't have it's amazing because the unmasked portrait looks amazing. It looks fantastic. Maybe I can contact someone if they want to sell just their unmasked portrait. What's
going on, Ross? Great to see you, buddy. Happy Friday.
The masked portrait is probably Saturday. I would say it's better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you some pictures right now.
Okay.
I just took them for
Happy
you.
Friday, Norman. Yeah. So anyone else? What else do you guys pick up? Anything? Any Johnny? Any art prints? Any figures? Anything at all? Collectible related?
I'll send you a link right now of what I picked up.
Okay, sweet.
Is anybody into vinyl?
Like records?
Yeah, well, actually, I just thought about it. Yep. A lot of people don't care for the property, but yes, it's actually. So it's an interior art of vinyl, and they made an art print, and pretty much the artist, he kind of did his own thing with his own work with the art print, so he made it that much better. But let me send you a link, John, so it just makes more sense.
Actually, now that you mentioned it, I picked up 2 prints as well. Are you familiar with Moon Island?
Yes. Yeah, the Home Alone?
I grabbed the Home Alone and the Jurassic Park. They had a sale, so I grabbed those 2.
Very
John
nice, bro.
stays on brand.
John, are you sure those others are not available, or you just spent the money already?
Yeah, man. See, you got to get the Home Alone, bro.
He's been placing evidence for his wife, so he can have a good
I was wearing
alibi.
those Ray-Bans with the camera and everything so she could see.
Ooh.
Damn.
Slifer, that's nice, man. All your pieces are nice. That crack Tusco. You got a good. Oh yeah, you got some man.
Hey, Brandon,
Yeah,
good to see you. Happy Friday.
I just lit up the whole shelving, so it's easier. I just did all that today, so now you can actually see it a little bit better.
Yeah, the paint is crazy.
John Lee is the print expert. He knows a lot about prints, man. He's who I go to if I have a question. Guys, I'm going to put the link in the chat. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. While Johnny's pulling that up, Slifer, anything?
What do you mean?
You've been setting up for Christmas. You've been setting up the room, getting lighting, shelving. It's been looking really good.
Yeah, I'll send you some pictures right now. I'll send you what I sent Ken just now.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks fantastic. His whole place looks great.
It's coming out pretty good,
Yeah,
I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with how it's been coming along. Money has to catch up to what I want to do, but it's getting there. It's getting there.
I'm looking at your bottom, under your TV shelf. I hate bottom shelves for putting stuff because I'm always scared you won't be able to see it. But I really like how you've got the lighting behind it to kind of pop that.
You know
what I mean?
What's funny?
From here on camera, it looks really good.
That was empty space because this is the basement, so all the water runs down this way. So the guy, when he built the basement, he did a shelf here to kind of put a TV or whatever. And I never knew what to put in here, so I disassembled like a calyx because it has that white board, those. Basically, all the pieces of the calyx. I just took them and I kind of made that a bottom shelf, so now they're not sitting directly on the floor because I don't like having pieces on the floor. It bothers me, but it all worked out. So as long as they're only a certain height, I could put my garage lighting behind it, and it just shoots up. So it looks nice.
It looks good.
I'm happy with it.
So someone built it for you, Slifer? Are you doing it yourself?
What?
The shelving.
I'm doing that myself. It's all IKEA stuff, but I'm kind of doing something a little different with it.
Yeah, making it work.
Yeah, I'm making it work. It's a little expensive, but I like the the aesthetic.
This is IKEA back here. The glance.
Yeah.
They don't even
You'd be
do
surprised
it.
what you could do. You just have to get creative, you know. It's just, you know, everything. I can't build custom stuff like that's not my gift, but I could look at something and think about like what it could be, you know.
Yep. All I got stuff I built, and then this right here, the IKEA stuff, is the only stuff in my office. But I cut down countertops to make them work and splice stuff together, and it all worked out really good.
Yeah, no, you'd be surprised what you can do when you get a little creative with what you got.
Oh, you guys think you're hot shit because you got IKEA, eh? This is Facebook Marketplace. That's Facebook Marketplace.
We could tell, Buck. Don't worry.
Well, you stop buying cars, you can get your IKEA, man.
Look at how like this was a different color from this one. You can't get that at IKEA. Not like this.
Is that by design? Is that by design? Or is that like stains?
All right, I sent it to you, John.
I chose the ones where they've used the right amount of cleaning product on top to bleach the color out.
This is the print.
Somebody used too much bleach in the other.
Damn.
So this is, it says 15. There's only 15 hand embossed, signed and gilded in 24 karat gold leaf.
Wow.
Yeah. I just got a photo. I need to take a video of it.
That's awesome.
Let me send you the photo that.
You have pay extra for the gold leaf like you do for that Batman statue?
Well, that's why it's sold out, right?
It's just an extra.
Ignore him. Ignore him.
Give us an answer, Johnny. We deserve an answer.
Ignore him.
What happened? I'm sorry. I sent you another photo to show the gold.
Johnny, you have this piece?
Yes, sir. Yes, I do. Yeah.
Nice.
So they came out with a Dune Part 2 vinyl deluxe set, and in the deluxe set, I'm sorry, that's as big as it goes, but you can kind of see the gold. I'll make a video tomorrow. I give everyone my word. I'll make a video so it replicates the gold more with the lighting. But long story short, with the vinyl deluxe set with the trifold, when it's a double LP, every pretty much vinyl set has a gatefold. So when you open the gatefold, this is what you see in the holdings, this art piece right here. Yeah, so it's very, very beautiful.
Beautiful. It's very beautiful.
I mean, I obviously like the property, and I kind of sound like a fanboy at this point now if you go back a couple shows.
Oh,
but
what's wrong with that?
But yeah, it's pretty big. And then there's my feet for proof. But yeah, it's very, very big. And
your feet look small there, man.
I was gonna say
I'm not gonna show feet pics. I'm not gonna show feet pics
more than that, John.
You ain't getting any money from me for these feet pics.
I mean,
I'm gonna get paid for feet pics.
Opposite. I need money to see them.
How do you think Johnny got the print? He didn't pay. He snapped photos.
Hey.
Print for print.
You got a lawyer.
But yeah, I'll send a video tomorrow, and I'll post it within the group.
How much did this cost, Johnny? How much?
Actually, believe it or not, I gotta be careful when I talk out loud. Believe it or not, this retailed from the artist directly. I mean, over like $550-ish, more or less, with taxes and everything. I got it down to like $3 because of a friend of a friend. But I didn't think I would.
He did some feet things.
Christmas party Vega was that? No, I'm kidding.
You in Vega, man? You got.
Yeah. See what you did, Vegas. See what you did.
Yo, I didn't do it. These motherfuckers brought that shit up. Their imagination had that happening.
I don't want to talk about it. It happened.
But no. In all seriousness, though, I never thought I would get this version because obviously there's a regular version which had a run of 80, but it didn't have any of the gold embossment. So essentially, it was a long shot in the dark, and I just happened to hit something. So. But yeah, I do plan on getting it framed and nice from my local framers, and I'll update y'all with that. But the plan is, I mean, because I'm big on IDPs, I plan on getting the Prime 1 statue in front of this, and then having this hard print in the back.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's real nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. What are the dimensions?
This one, book, it's a big piece. Let me pull it.
Based on the width of the feet, You know, we can
size 4 feet. Just do the math. So.
Looks like
Size
it's about like
It
30.
is about
38 inches.
12 hobbits feet long.
Oh man, okay, not hobbits, bro, not hobbits. I gotta.
Nah, but hobbits actually have big feet. What are you talking about?
Like a 12x4.
Damn, this is sexy.
12 by 4
And the Bill's
centimeters.
Bill has been busy with work, so we hope to have him back soon, real soon.
Oh,
It's
man.
48 by 20.
Why you gotta show
that's a big
this?
size.
Oh, no, that's really big.
Yeah, no, it's pretty big. I'll see if I could get something that's very common, like an object, and I'll put it right next to the print, so I could get more of a sense of scale.
One day I'll buy this. One day.
Slifer, that picture. Go back to that first picture, John.
Yes, sir.
Slifer. That right there just motivated me to make sure I make this work because I'd be sitting at my desk and that thing would be above me looking down. That's definitely going on my desk.
You don't need it. Ken, just send it over to Washington.
It's a great piece to have higher up, you know.
Oh yeah, fuck, you're not getting this, man.
You don't want a statue that has damage. Come on, Ken, just send him
All
over.
fixed. There's no damage now.
Now that piece would look good with underlighting, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like below lighting. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's leaning right into it.
They got like floodlights pointed up in the sky looking for him, and they
Man,
just
I
got
really
him
want
right
that.
at the button.
I really want that jungle hunter now. Fuck.
Who made this one?
That's Prime 1.
Yeah,
This is Prime.
Yeah, that's another comic style.
Mm. Oh wow, that one's pretty cool. I like the base.
Yeah. These are based off of comic covers. So this is a big game hunter, and I think the other one is just a cover art predator.
So the big game hunter, that pose I like. It reminds me of my Queen's Hulkbuster pose. It just has that like the stand like it's getting ready for action pose. I love that pose.
I thought he was going to say that reminds me of my football days.
Is this big game cover art? Are you sure?
Yeah, this is big game, and then there's two different ones from big game.
Yeah, the other one is on.
The other one is like
more of a
the
rock.
I have the I have the other one.
That's nice.
Yeah, I went on that. I did the same kick as you. I started buying a whole bunch of these up.
You
This
got
is Ahab. Ahab is badass.
I haven't seen this.
Predator, Predator versus Kong. You got that centipede. Kong missed it, but Predator.
This is the first. Is this like the first one? Like Ahab is supposed to be like something like that.
I'm sorry.
Like,
what happened?
Ahab, what's the story again? He's like one of the first or something like that.
So he's his whole thing. He's like an ancient predator. He's trying to hunt down engineers. So like behind him, he actually has one of the engineer guns. So it's a badass piece. Like he has a cape. He's an elder. What I would say about that piece, where they kind of messed up, his dreads were supposed to be a little bit more blue, but it still looks good. Still nice. He's missing one eye, so he's like they kind of call him Ahab because he's there's an unmasked head. I have it.
What's up?
Oh.
What's up,
Hang on.
man?
Hello.
Hey,
Good
what's
to
up?
see you, man.
Oh, Popos? Fuck, I'm too on this stream now.
He's from the land down under.
That's the other
Hey,
big game.
Hey, Salai, let me ask you a question, bro. Not that it really interacts with the statue at all, but how old do predators like live to? Do you know?
They don't really say. This is
right.
the unmasked head. So
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
he has one eye.
I think I've seen like a couple panels from the comic.
Yeah,
and I
it's
know
called I think Fire and Blood or Firestone and Blood or something like that.
Norman
It was
says,
interesting.
I thought it was gonna. I thought Ken was gonna say it reminds me of my wedding night. Wow.
Oh,
Nice. Thanks, Norm.
Thanks for sharing those Slifer and Johnny. Buck, you're getting your Carnage. Anything else? Any other treats this year?
They just send me all the fucking bills at the end of the year. That's what they did. So now I gotta pay like 4 or 5 statues at the same time. Yeah, so it's gonna be a rough December, but hopefully everything arrives in January or February.
So what do you have coming in? You said 4 or 5 pieces?
I gotta pay for Carnage. I gotta pay for like a Vegeta statue. Then I gotta pay for a Digimon statue. I gotta pay for Broly, and then I gotta pay for Sideshow Magneto.
Okay.
I might cancel some stuff. because I got other things and they're like severely delayed, and I'm at the point where are they even gonna fit in my collection? So, yeah.
That's the problem with delayed pieces. It gives you time to think about them, and then all of a sudden you're like, I don't even want it anymore.
Exactly, and in the meantime, you're still buying from the aftermarket. It's nasty.
Yeah.
So, yeah, collection's changing so quick. I'm just hoping Sideshow doesn't announce anything I want during 12 days.
Did you end up moving all those pieces you were trying to move?
Me?
Yeah.
Like selling them?
Yeah.
What you mean? I sold most of them, and I just decided I don't actually want to sell 2 of them. Well, actually, one of them isn't going to sell, so like I might as well just keep it. I got it for like almost for free. I paid 180 shipped for House of Gog, Jack the Giant Hunter, and I usually for 700 plus shipping. So I got it for an incredible steal. It's a quarter scale piece. And then the other one was Angelus, and for some reason people don't seem to appreciate that piece much. So I'm not actually like actively trying to sell it, and I don't know if at this point, if someone was to ask me for it, I'd probably just say I'm keeping it.
Well,
you know.
All right.
It's a nice piece.
Yeah, it's a nice piece.
I just know you were needing to make room for all those new shits.
Yeah, but I think I don't know. Now that it looks like XM might not happen. Like, sorry, they might disappear. The Witchblade, if that doesn't come out, I'm just gonna keep Angelus, right? So that's.
Did you say might?
I don't know. I'm maybe I'm just hoping because like I want the Witchblade, but if Witchblade comes, she's probably going to take Angelus spot. So that's how we're doing it. We don't know. I don't know.
Awesome. Well, you have a heavy first quarter coming your way, so good to see. Can't wait to see the photos.
But do you have another room with your pieces?
No, I don't like. If for me, everything has to be able to fit in the room where my computer is, and if it can't fit in there, I'm not gonna have another display room because like. I'm not going to be in that other display room much. I can't be, or for me, I don't want to be a collector that has like everything. Okay, I buy a lot of stuff and I can display it somewhere, but I'm not actually going to be in the place where I would like my statue room to also be my man cave. So, because I know some people, they'll just have like a random room. They don't even have a chair in there and the whole collection is in there. They open the door, they look, they close it, and they leave. So like I
can sit in the middle of the floor.
And do
I agree with you, Buck. I agree. I want my room to be functional.
You
I
walk
be
in
able
that room
to, like,
and you
hang out
just go, and you take in that polystone, man.
No, man, I can't. I think it's a waste of my money to do that. So every time my collection room gets full, like my display, if I still want stuff, then it's time to sell something. And it makes it so it never really grows out of control. What I have. So
yeah, smart. How about you, D-Rock? Any surprises in the pipeline for yourself? You're on mute, man.
I might have got a specific Dark Knight doing his best Akira impersonation.
Nice.
So
I
don't know when it's going to be here though, because apparently I thought it was in stock, but after I ordered it and paid for it, now it's got to be shipped overseas. So I don't know. Who the hell knows?
Probably.
Apparently, some of these boats, they leave overseas. They go like out. I don't know, somewhere around like Mars or something.
They hit that Bermuda Triangle.
Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, they go to Bermuda Triangle. I don't know. Maybe they go on vacation for a month or two, and then at some point in time they, make it over here. But I got a couple pieces coming from the same company, and that J&D Superman I got coming was supposed to be here in November, and so now here we are, mid-December. I sent a message out to Spec, and I was like, "Hey, what's going on?" Just because I hadn't heard anything, and y'all had originally said, "Hey, it's November." When you send a message out to get the rest of the payment back in, I don't know, September or whatever, and all that. Or I think shipping was rolled in on that. Sorry, let me make sure I got my ducks in a row here, but now I think he said it was like January, so that got pushed too. It's like, damn, I don't guess any of these boats can leave on time or whatever. I mean, I don't know if I guess these ports are just, I don't know, just months and months behind all the time. I don't know.
It's Godzilla. Just blame Godzilla.
Yeah, it's funny how it's. You know what's funny though? It's funny how I don't notice any like Walmarts or Best Buys or Targets or anything else not have stock on their shelves, and I'm pretty sure most of this stuff comes to the same ports. So, I'm not gonna say
they have the Sonic 3 figures already. The movie hasn't even come out yet. For God's sake. So.
When it's a hot commodity, it gets over here real quick.
Yeah. Well, congrats, man. That's you're gonna really like that White Knight.
Hope it comes soon, man.
I think it's gonna end up being one of my top stats. I mean, just like the unboxing experience, watching, like I watched your unboxing and replay, and I've watched a few others, not to name everybody, but man, it just looks like a fun piece to just unbox in general. Just put it together and then just like sit back, and even though it's a quarter scale, it's such a big piece. It's just going to be really impressive. I can already tell. And I've wanted it since it was originally, available, brand new. And I don't know. I never pulled the trigger, and I got too good of a deal, so I had to do it. So
kick back, pour yourself a good drink, and have the Dark Knight score playing in the background while you're doing it.
Yeah, man. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to, that's going to be a fun piece to figure out a display option for. Because that's going to have to be displayed for me and my personal taste. It just feels like a piece you got to put somewhere where it really stands out.
Yeah, and I find elevated is good as well.
Yeah, I think it'll probably be like eye level or so.
So D-Rock, let me ask you a quick question. Are you going to put it next to your collection that you have right now in your big open space, or do you have another area?
So here's the deal. So right now, like all the stuff y'all see is just me pushing tables and shit together, basically. Like all the stuff behind me, I just drape. I've got like a farm table. This is a farm table I bought, I don't know, 10 years ago or whatever. That's like 9 feet long or whatever, 8 feet long. And I just drape over some felt just to have something in the background, because this technically is not, none of this is really done yet. This is just some like fake OSB around here, just to give me something for a backdrop. But I pick up my installation next week. Now that I'm not sick, I would have picked it up last week. I got sick, but this coming up week, I already got the guy on the phone, so I got to go take my trailer. I got to pick up, I want to say it ended up being 5,600 square feet of insulation.
Holy shit.
I got to get to work on putting all that in. Once all that stuff's in, I'll start building out this corner, and this will be the space. And so technically it's going to be approximately, I mean, it's like 22, I want to say by 25-ish, 6-ish.
Oh, wow.
The space I'm going to use for the...
that's roomy.
So yeah, I'll have to work on display, stuff once I actually get the work I need to get done, which is the insulating, and then putting up, some kind of finished wall. I'm still trying to figure that out. If I want to do some different backgrounds for different walls and stuff, like if I want to do like a brick facade or something, just to give some or certain areas a different feel. So I'm thinking through that. If I want to do wood, or if I want to do lap siding, or just something different other than just drywall. So I'm still figuring that stuff out. But once I get that done, this won't even be like this anymore. This is all just me just putting stuff on some tables just to have something behind me. And I just kind of have every table on wheels. So I just move stuff in and out. So sometimes I'll move my light table over, and then I'll switch out what's on it. And then sometimes I'll just roll this big table around, put the bigger stuff on it, whatever. So once I figure out like a final, I've got some designs set up for it. I'll get everything put in place. And my desk won't even be here. It'll be 20 feet that way. So it'll all be different then.
Looking forward to that, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not like in a hurry or anything. Like I kind of mentally pushed myself, but then I got so busy this year. It started making me feel like I was like, I'm behind or something. I'm like, I'm not behind. It's just whenever I can get to it. So I'm finally able to get to it. So.
Congratulations.
I get obsessed. With trying to finish certain things. So that's just kind of
perfect it.
That's it. That's the issue with me, Slifer. Here it is. Here it is right here in a nutshell. If I start it, it will drive me nuts if I don't follow through the whole thing to completion as fast as I possibly can get it done without 9 million other things getting in, like interrupting it. That's my problem, because I'll just get obsessed with trying to get it right and get it done. But with this type of project, I have to treat it like I treated my house when I built this space, which is this is a long-term project, and I've got to do it in stages, and I've got to look at those stages as completions. So my first stage is insulation, because I got to get this building insulated. Once I do that, I've got to go through and redo some electrical work that was originally done for the garage out here, and I've got to change it so it'll match like a living space, obviously. And once I do that, I can put up my facade walls and stuff like that. See, the cool thing is, though, with a garage space like this, like a big metal building and all that stuff, I don't have to do full, 2x6 walls and all that stuff and full fiberglass insulation and all that. So I don't have to mess with all that, like, building code and all that shit where I live for this space, because this is technically still my just garage space. You know what I mean? I'm not going to live here, but I am going to heat it, cool it so I can be comfortable, and everything will be, safe and everything as far as temperature and humidity. So I get that all finished up this winter. That's the goal.
Well, we'll look forward to seeing photos and your updates as you do it. Jerry, what's going on with you, man? Any treats? I know you got some photos of one you picked up, but any treats for yourself this Christmas?
Yeah, that was pretty much it. The one that I got, that was just a random. I was gonna pick it. I almost picked it up at the Prime 1 sale. They had it for like $8.90 shipped, and then decided not to. Then like a week or two later or whatever, whenever the hell it was, some guy was selling it on eBay for like $200 cheaper than Prime 1 had it. DX and everything. So took a couple days and then said fuck it. Jumped on that one. And then the other stuff is just stuff that was on the boat waiting for get. Like the Pokemon one that I put up today, and then still waiting for the Prime 1 guts. So that should probably be any week now.
Looking forward to seeing that one. Oh yeah.
Other than that, yeah, I paid the shipping on a custom Star Wars, so that should be shipping soon. And yeah, I think that's
nice little year end. Yeah, nice little year end.
Yeah, always, for whatever reason, that's always how it hits me. It's always the end of the year, beginning of the next.
Companies pushing out that stock before the year begins.
Yeah,
you're getting the Stalker version of Starkiller, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So I just paid the shipping on that one, so it should be shipping. I think in the beginning of January, I believe. I just did see shipping. No rush.
Hey, what's going on? AO stopping by. Happy Friday, AO. What's going on, Night? We got Emperor stopping by. Happy Saturday to you, man. Happy belated birthday as well. Hope you're doing well, you and the family. Awesome, Jerry. That's a good list. I can't wait to see that Berserk, that Guts, man.
Yeah. Hopefully any day now.
Thank you.
Hey, Vega, technically me and Buck are tied because I got LBS Iron Man coming in too.
Sheesh. Vega, any Christmas treats for you?
Are you sure it's a tie? Because I have Buck at 5 and you at 4.
Well, how Buck at 5? He was just at 4.
No, it was 5.
Was it?
At 5 what?
Don't worry about it, Buck. Pay attention.
Oh wait, I got another custom coming in too. Can I get on the list? You got enough typing space left? You want to?
Yeah. I'm
Buck's going to sell too, though, so that doesn't count.
I'm broke and poor, and none of these statue companies accept Big Lots gift cards. So, I don't know what I'm going to do. Man, I'm fucking. Right. Nah, I mean, I ordered those Maja cases, and then in October, and then I ordered the XM cable and Hope last month. That'll be here eventually in the future. And I've just been doing a lot of resisting. I'm following through on canceling XM Magneto. I'm just going to go ahead and get out of this shit now. Yeah. And so now I'm on the hunt for a Magneto. I have a custom I could get. I was looking at Sideshows. So it's kind of fun again to have all these options for a character. And then I am toying with the idea of buying a kit that someone's selling, and it's already with a painter, so I could just buy the kit, and then when it's in the painter's queue, I could get it painted and shit. But
okay, nice.
But that shit's expensive, man.
Which character?
I collect Cyclops, and I collect quarter scale. So it's like you're gonna pay for the statue. That's a statue price. Then you got to pay for the paint, which is another statue price. That's just ridiculous.
I hear that's addicting. Once you go that route, that becomes very addicting.
Well, so this shit's already addicting. So
what version of Cyclops? Like what outfit?
So it's one where it's one where you could, depending on how you paint it, it could be the Marvel Now era or the Krakoan suit. And I want the Krakoan.
Oh, okay.
I want the Krakoan colors. So, and I like the big whoosh energy effect that it comes with.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking.
You know
about.
that one?
Yeah,
I felt that.
Felt that?
No, man. Decision made. Spend that money.
Yeah. So it's just that money.
Talk himself into it.
My goal is to kind of just get through the holidays, and get all these gifts purchased and all that shit, and not spend anything, and then see where I come out on the other side. And then start making decisions. But I'm still waiting on PCS. I'm still waiting on that Leatherface. That was apparently in QC 2 months ago. So I'm waiting on that. That'll ship eventually. And I think that's kind of it. After that, I'll be waiting on the Succubus unless I decide to pick up that Sideshow Magneto once I start seeing people get it in hand, hopefully in Jan Feb.
Rumor is if you say the word custom and tap your heels 3 times, Jarhead appears, and here he is.
I don't want that.
I think he has his computer set up.
I've already had customs. I've already been custom, and then I got out of it. Don't be acting. Get out of here, buddy.
Jarhead, if you want to hop on, or anybody else wants to hop on, we still got a spot. I'll put the link.
No, we ain't got room for Jarhead. We don't have room for Jarhead.
Silva, good to see you, Big Silva, man. Happy Friday. Hope you and the family are doing well. Yeah. Okay. And last but not least, straight from his warehouse, Mr. Popo.
We don't have time for Buck could be here all night telling us how many stats.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to have enough letter space down here for his counter.
Those Australian banks don't have security, so it's just.
Let me pull out the whiteboard, guys. Hold on.
I received my 4 slabs Gamorrean the other day, the bust, but I sold that to a buddy. So turns out too, when you opened it, it was like a EP edition, so artist proof. Yeah. So I was like, wow, it looks good. So I got to see some photos. It's really good. I was like, a little bit of regrets, but I needed it gone because it was a really big piece, and I just don't have that much space. So I sold that to him for retail.
Any other pieces coming in the pipeline? Nice to see you streaming from the XM warehouse. But anything else other than XM?
I've got the Time 1 29.99 Spider-Man that's shipped. That's on its way.
Okay.
I've got the MRC Vegeta. The MRC Trunks bust that's shipped on its way. I should get that next week, hopefully. The stuff that I've got on order is like Tsume Frieza and Tsume Trunks. And I've got the Yavme Vegeta. It's custom. And I've got
5-6 now. All right, keep going.
The Spider-Man bust, the custom, which I don't want anymore, but I just impulse purchase. I've got the figure class Vegeta bust as well. That's
Jesus.
Does
anime count?
Sorry.
I don't know if anime counts. I think for every 2 anime pieces is one.
Actually got the custom Magneto, the Venom Magneto portrait. But I sold my Magneto, so I don't really need that. So I'll sell that when that comes.
Well, you're gonna start your own business, man.
I actually sold my XM Rogue the other day and my RCB Dr. Doom on Throne. So I sold those for about $600 each, 600 Australian dollars.
I think Pop Culture went public and sold stocks.
When you sell them, Are you mainly selling them in Australia? Because you're not shipping any of the States, are you?
Yeah, no, I sell locally. So the RCB for $600 was a bargain for him, but I had no boxes. So he wanted me to wrap it up and bubble wrap and send it to him. So fortunately, yeah, it didn't break. So that was a good deal for him. So that's like, I don't know. Sorry?
I see 2 jungle hunters back there. Are we going to spot a Canadian one?
No, I won't be selling those.
Infinity.
I've got
the public invite again.
I've got the Queen Studios T800 on order. That's shipping in Jan. I got the Queen Studios Bale Batman full scale, but I'm canceling that one because it's just too much money and no space. Yeah, I think that's it.
This must be what it feels like for Santa to read that list twice.
Wow.
I like to just keep saying no space, but he just rattled off 10 statues.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I've got the MRC freezer bust as well on order.
Just in case, guys. It's
a bust.
Just in case.
Jesus Christ.
Let me ask you this.
I'm moving some stuff around and yeah.
How you like it, that Berserk piece?
It's nice. It's actually wait, which way this one? It's actually pretty big for its size. Like it's,
yeah, yeah. Man,
those bases, man. The bases are huge. They're like this little sub base.
I think it is. Like big piece.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Big piece.
Oh,
it's got portraits too. It's basically like a 1/3 scale size, to be honest. Like,
yeah,
sizing of it.
That's crazy. Well,
yeah,
Paul, you're keeping the hobby alive. Great. Too bad you didn't buy XM pieces. Anyways, but we
wanted to receive his stuff. Okay.
Well, if it was, you know, we're gonna keep on tugging along. You guys have a nice slew of pieces coming in. I can't wait to see it. 2025 is going to start off on the right foot. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This was Collectors Club. We'll catch us on Monday. In the chat, anybody, if you guys want us to cover any topics, questions, photos, whatever you want, let us know. We're going to jump into news, though.
Ooh,
before that, actually, I wanted to mention this before we did. Because we'll talk about some of these statues, but just kick this off here. So I got this on the Facebook page. Get this out of the way. Momentic is having a sale right now on some of the pieces we're going to talk about. The Queen Studios Aragorn, the half scale Infinity Studio Robocop, the Darth Maul by PCS. We're going to talk about that. The LBS Wonder Woman and the Kaiju. Hey, I got it. Don't worry. You guys are ready to jump down my throat. Kaiju.
We don't want you to hurt yourself.
Bless you. Kaiju number 8 by Prime 1. Reach out. His pricing on these pretty much retail shipped in the US and Canada, so that's not bad at all. But on that half scale Robocop, if you're interested, reach out to him. He's having a 24-hour promo. So you save a couple hundred there before it hits the market. And he had a crazy deal on the PCS Mall with 10% off. So I thought that was cool. Just want to share some of the savings with you guys. But reach out to Dilbert directly. He'll hook you up.
I like how little faith we have in John with animators.
I know.
I love how little faith we have.
Listen,
saying the word, it was like
we've seen it go wrong too many times.
It was not even 5 minutes ago that he was already trashing anime. So
yeah,
no problem, Cyber.
I can't wait to trash this Wonder Woman. That's what I can't wait to trash.
Wow. Nice, this Wonder Woman.
Maybe not.
I want to say a huge. We'll get there. I want to say a huge congratulations to this crew right here. Probably the best news of 2025. Golden Globe Awards, rightfully so. The Penguin getting 3 nominations. I thought it was more, but Golden Globe site says it's only 3. So, best performance by a female actor in a limited series, anthology series, or motion picture. Kristen Milioti for The Penguin. She played Sophia. Colin Farrell, of course. Yeah, she was so good, man. She was so good.
She's so hot.
Colin Farrell as The Penguin. and then the Penguin Best Television Series. So I might. This is gonna air January 5th. I really kind of want to do a watch party, but it's like, damn, I don't know if I want to watch the whole Golden Globes, but I kind of want to have a little watch party, go celebrate live if they win. Not if they win, they're gonna win.
None of these are going to win. Not a single.
This is going to win. This is going to win. And you know, if they win the Golden Globes, they're going to win. Well, Oscars are just movies, right?
Oscars are just movies.
Yeah, Oscars just movies.
Just movies. Okay. I want them to win. If they win, we will celebrate. I will pop a bottle and celebrate because they deserve it so much. When do we get a film or TV show from our hobby, from this pop culture hobby that we're in, get nominated for awards like this? What, like The Dark Knight and Heath Ledger, and this is great. And we bitch a lot about how bad these shows are. Star Wars, Disney, and Marvel, and how that's a crapshoot. So when we get something good like this, I want to scream it from the top of the mountains, the Appalachian Mountains.
Well, actually, the Golden Globes does an award for cinematic and box office achievement, and it tends to have a lot of our geeky stuff in it. So
fantastic. Well, that's what I want to see. I also would have nominated, to be honest, no disrespect, but her name, I don't know her name, but the actress that played the mother, I would have nominated her as well. She was fantastic.
Yeah, she
was so good. Everybody was good. To the kid that played him, everybody loved it. So we'll see. If I'm free January, and some of the guys are free, or whoever wants to join, maybe we'll do a watch party. I don't even know what day of the week that is. That's probably a weekend. I think it's Sunday, maybe, right? Okay. 3rd annual Collectors Club Statue Awards. We are getting through the nominations now. We are currently on category of best quarter scale statue on the Facebook group. So if you're not in the Everyday Collector group, get in there. Best quarter scale statue, top 4 nominees will come over to our live show January 3rd. And yeah, it's been going well. A lot of people participating, which is good because you're going to get your name in for the giveaway. And yeah, it's just been fun. I appreciate everyone who's taking the time to vote and kind of taking this and running with it. Because, you know, we put a lot of hard work into it. Huge shout out to Vega again. I got to say it every time these awards come up because he helped so much in the preparation. So, hell yeah. Appreciate you guys. Sideshow. Let's kick it off with Sideshow. Some ES is announced. Beast. The exclusive, the ES is announced at 250. Limited edition, the collector's edition, 500. And then that Gray Hulk versus Wolverine maquette coming in at 1,000. What are you guys thinking about these ESs? I remember Sideshow coming out and saying that Beast was selling very well, surprisingly well, with an ES of 750 between both editions. I don't know. Do we consider that well, considering this is the only one of the more comic fan favorite Beast kind of style? No, I don't know. But anyways, the difference between the exclusive is that more of that feline portrait.
I don't think it's sold well based on these numbers, but I think it's sold pretty damn average comparatively.
Yeah, this is a new average for them, which you know, last year this would have been considered a poorly selling piece. This year, I'm not sure if this is the new ES size that we should expect from them, or because I haven't been paying too much attention. But this isn't a good ES for them, but it's also not necessarily poor. If you know what I'm saying, it's not necessarily bad, but it's definitely not a good ES. It's either like Vega said, it's like average, you know. And the current market, last year this would have been a terrible number, but this year it's what we've come to expect.
I mean, they look pretty low to me for that. When I think something's selling well, I think the ES is going to be high. That's usually how I look at it. If they're doing new metrics, then hey, we'll see as 2025 comes. But
I think Sideshow's high ES now is like 1,500. That's considered high now.
Yeah, that type of piece is selling really well.
Which piece?
If a piece is selling really well, I would assume it would be like 1,000 or more. This doesn't look like it's selling that well to me, just from looking at it.
Yeah, this is average.
Yeah,
but it's better than what you would think. The way people seem to react to it, at least people that were local.
Yeah, I don't think the numbers match the mostly negative reaction to it, especially after that Electra got 250. Yes, I would expect something like that, like 150 for one and maybe 200 for the other, based on the public sentiment. So, now the Grey Hulk and Wolverine, 1,000 to me, that feels high.
That's really good for that piece.
Yeah. Maybe 8 years was the right amount of time. People wanted back in on it.
Unbelievable.
Anybody getting that piece, the Grey Hulk?
No, sir.
I have.
Are you?
I would love to have I would love to have a Wolverine versus Hulk Gray and with a brown suit, but not one they've already released.
If I didn't have the green version, I would get it. I like it.
Always good to see Jeff in here. Jeff from the Secret Sanctuary, guys. Be sure to check out his channel and Facebook group. The Beast ES is higher than Dazzler, the new Mystique, the new X-23, and either of the fastball specials.
Dazzler and Mystique are not as popular characters as Beast either. It's just
I think for statues, maybe they are, because they've been making them like they've made so many iterations of those characters, and they never really did much for Beast.
Yeah,
well, Dazzler, you won't find another Dazzler on
every 3 years.
Licensed Dazzler, at least.
But I think that I really do feel like that statement also kind of just reflects on what kind of Buck and I were saying in terms of just where Sideshow is this year in terms of edition sizes. Outside of Batgirl's, whatever, 22 or 2,300, like most everything is like 750 and under, 800 and under. So
it seems like they're just averaging around 500. Any statue that doesn't have like exclusive is like 500 if it came out this year or like late last year. It's like 500 to 700 for the X-Men. So like X-23, her collector's edition is 500, her exclusive is 200. Ghost Rider was 750 ES. The Electra, like Vega was saying, was 250, which is very poor. Still available on their website. Dazzler was 500, only has one version. The Weapon X hasn't had like an ES announced yet. But yeah.
Nice to see the turnaround though. The ES is coming around a little bit faster, that's for sure. What's going on, Jim? Good to see you.
If you look further into the past, like I feel like Nightcrawler is one of the newer ones that's still like older, if that makes any sense. Before the prices got to like 700, but they were over 600. And Nightcrawler's exclusive was 1,250, just the exclusive. And then his collector's edition was like 2,000.
Yeah, but that was in the 2021 kind of that heyday still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so, like, I mean, if these came out in that time,
yes,
they would be considered as doing very poorly.
Oh yes, disasters.
Yeah, but that's kind of been the trend for the last couple of years. It's not just the last like 6 or 8 months.
It's been
Beast is a character though. The popularity of Beast, if this statue resonated the way I'm sure Sideshow would have wanted it to resonate, these numbers should have been like 1,500 in my book. Like that would have been a win-win. This is just average. I'm still gonna stick with what you guys said. This is like, if you're looking at low numbers, if it was 250 only, that'd be low. 500 seems to be like their new average, 500 to 700. And then like anything over 1,000 to them feels like a pretty good win. You get over 1,500 and it's like, oh wow, this is a hit. That's how it feels now.
The fastball special between the two editions, the quarter scale was 700 ES, and then the fifth scale, or is it the sixth scale? The smaller one was 500.
That's a lot.
Yeah. That's what, 13.
Well, it sold well. A lot of people got into that piece. Well, we'll see.
You know, one last point. It's funny because this got, again, we acknowledged a widely negative perception, right? Opinion, and that Vampire's Lust people were fucking raving about, and its ES was 400.
Yeah.
Vampire's Lust is just 400.
Yeah. Wow. Which I understand original IP stuff like that, right? This has a bit more.
Yeah, but at that price point and everything, you'd expect that thing to fly,
right?
And the amount of rating behind that.
What was the other one though? The first one,
Succubus.
The Succubus had a high.
Succubus was 1,300 for the regular version, and the variant was like 260. So
I don't think the Vampire's Lust, even from just, I know a lot of people love it. I don't think it was as hot received as the other one. As Succubus, it just wasn't. I mean, it's a nice piece. But I wish that would have been a male vampire. I'm sorry, they needed to offset that female with a male Dracula.
What the fuck? I like Vampire's Lust. I like Vampire's Lust better than Succubus personally.
Dare you? Oh my god!
With the attention to detail in the lace.
How dare you want the original?
That's just because I want an original vampire.
How dare you?
Wow.
John's like, I guess I wasn't speaking.
I get no, it's okay. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Say anime. And that's it. I thought I was talking about anime.
My statue of the year for Sideshow, the Magneto, has 350 ES on exclusive and 600 on the collector's edition. Pre-order of the year, not statue.
Keep staring at that one, Buck. Keep staring.
Here's their out of the box on the Captain Rex.
That's a big piece.
I have a spot just for him.
Pew 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 pew.
Flames looking good.
I think so.
Yeah.
If someone tells me, if someone says, "Oh my God, XM Flames," I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
XM Flames.
Oh my God. Well,
you gotta understand, man. You gotta understand the Dark Phoenix, bro. The Dark Phoenix,
the
Ghost Rider. The Ghost
I still
Rider.
appreciate this sticker here. I still appreciate Thunderbase, even though you never see it.
These flames look good.
No one.
Yeah, I think so.
Anyone who mentions the flames on
it does
the
look
XM
good.
pieces, they haven't heard of Latinos for Goku.
Can I ask you a question? Would you? Should I ask the question now or after? I was gonna say, would you want them to give this sticker unapplied to the base so that you could decide what to do with it?
No,
I want to just keep the sticker. Just put the sticker on the bottom.
It's artistic. It's like such a waste. It's so beautiful.
What's the other option?
John,
they send it
in the box. John, if they gave it to you separately, you know you
fuck.
keep it in the box.
They send it to you.
First of all, trying to
unpeeled.
stick that thing on the bottom of a base is going to be a pain in the ass.
But the point here is you get the option so that if you want to frame it or something, or
I
put
would
it
never
in
frame it.
No.
But John, I'm asking you, would you frame it or leave it in the box?
John was so into SuperCraft's fucking customizations that now he wants everything just broken down. He wants to choose everything.
Yeah, because it's such beautiful artwork on the bottom.
It's fine. It's fine artwork.
Yeah,
we're trying to make collecting.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
The sticker at the bottom of the base is
that's
not
fine. You know what? Just forget it. Forget I said anything.
Sometimes I unbox a statue and I never look at the bottom.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
I never look at the bottom ever on any statue.
No statue.
Nope.
Buck's not a bottom guy.
Oh my
wow.
God. Thank you.
Flames look good. Seam line
That's
not
a good
really,
one.
but other than that, the flames look pretty good.
I don't
better
need a
than
bonus.
better
You
than
can't even see that seam line, bro.
I'm seeing it right here in front of me. Queen
It
Studios.
looks like it's not that bad.
Look at it. Look at him now. He's just a destroy mode now.
How bad? I see it right in front of me here. What?
John, no seam lines.
What's
John, you barely see that, bro. That's a smoke cloud.
Okay. That's the first time I'm watching this, by the way. So, just for all intents and purposes.
John,
but either way,
what if you could pay like an extra $200 to have like that fire be seamless?
I'm in for any extras that can give me options.
Any bonuses?
He can't walk it back. He can't
charge me money Yes.
The fucking Lalo Aloysius.
But it's a choice.
Deal, but...
Remember, Slifer. It's a choice.
Yeah.
It's good. I'm good with it. I'm happy with the flames. Sideshow's, their flames are good. Their flames are good.
The flames look good. And
this Slifer happy with the flames.
That seam lines
I'm
too.
happy
They think
with
they're gonna hide the fucking seam line with letters, but that's very. It's look at that thing.
John, can you please let the video play?
This part here is cool. This is how this looks.
The engineering behind this piece is really good.
Yeah, this looks really good here.
Yeah.
This is a really good piece.
I don't like the backpack being separate like that. That's the thing that
it's worrisome.
And then this piece looks heavy, and then you see I don't. That's
maybe super light. Maybe it's actually super light.
It could be.
Oh, she picked it up with one hand.
Whoa.
Pew, pew. That's sexist, Jerry.
How dare you?
If a girl can do
At least I'm not the only one. Welcome to the club, Jerry. Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You guys are all fantastic.
We're gonna have cheese sticks at the next meeting, so if anybody else wants to.
No spring rolls. No spring rolls.
No spring rolls. No spring
AC
rolls.
adapter with a button. Look at that. There we
Yeah,
go.
this is cool.
Oh, it lights up. That's cool.
No seam lines.
That looks so good.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Damn, those light up features.
Yeah. I can't wait for you to get yours.
Slifer, you got this one or the other one?
I got the other one. I can't.
How much? When is the other one supposed to ship? Is it the same time or?
Well, I have no fucking clue.
Okay.
Is it the clean one?
That's the phase 1.
Yeah,
different style helmet. Yeah,
okay.
Like Attack of the Clones.
Yeah.
So I'll say Sideshow's light up. Their light up flame bases, I think, have always been good. So I have the Mark 7, where with Iron Man, and the flames are coming out of his feet and burning up the base. Looks like a big, massive boom of fire and stuff.
That piece you're talking about, to me, that's where it started. That's when they started fucking elevating those light up flames.
Yeah,
play the last part back because you started the
back,
seam line bullshit because you see it from the back, but you don't see it from the front when you're actually looking at the statue.
Slifer, don't make me pull it back up.
Slifer, their shipping dates on the side are the same.
There's seam lines, Slifer. Don't worry, when we unbox it live, we'll see it.
We'll do it live. Yeah.
You know what it's like? It's like it's fine. There's no problem because when it's lit, you can't see shit. But
I don't have a problem with seam lines like you guys do.
It's like that.
Some of you guys you go real crazy for that shit. I could care less.
One doesn't like cracks. That's all there is to it.
I don't like cracks. Crack is whack. The only listen to me. It's like that. Fuck. What statue am I thinking of now? Nightcrawler. Their Nightcrawler have the same problem, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. Just you notice it.
I mean, it's a big enough deal for you to bring it up.
Well, we're watching the video. What, we're not going to say anything? Like it's the fucking things like looks like
hey,
a crack.
I never have. I don't have problems.
The day after tomorrow, that crack was that crack was bigger than the one in the movie.
Bigger than Mike Tyson.
All right, let's get back to it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you mentioned a fucking crack. We're gonna shit on Wonder Woman. You mentioned a crack.
Oh, I can't wait to get to that part. Oh,
end of the world.
Can't wait. Bring her ass. Bring that man up here.
Now that's a crack. Okay. Pure Arts.
Oh gosh.
Let's talk about Pure Arts here. Prestige line. Remember, we got a little teaser. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This is Siri. Sintra half
This
scale.
is better than the Geralt.
$29.99. This is going at. I'm gonna pull up a little video.
Say something, Jerry.
Our guy Cypher was excited to see this, so we're gonna talk about it.
I ain't getting it.
Thank you, Jerry.
It's so much better than the
Is that
Geralt.
silicone?
No.
I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah, half scale.
This line is silicone.
He said no. Yes. Yes.
I don't fucking know. I have no
like
clue.
he fucking knew. No shit.
Yeah, everything's fucking silicone now.
No. Oh yes.
Oh shit.
Because the Ezio
now you have to question on his spreadsheets.
And the Geralt were silicone.
No, I do those correctly now, sir.
It's good to see they've improved on
He
this.
researches those real well. You got to research.
Cypher's excited for this one, so look at that.
And this coincides with the announcement of the new game.
Yeah.
Look at the snow on the boots. Not too shabby.
Look at the
Snow-
boots.
Who all here has played this game?
Me.
Me.
Never played it.
Nah, I always thought it was white.
I've never played it. Is it really, really good? I heard it's really good.
Yeah, it's good. Pretty good. Pretty
Yeah.
solid game.
I might check it out.
The controls are kind of floaty, but
10 years later, I might check it out.
it's a fun game. One of the better
I think the
RPG.
world.
What system did this originally
the
come
world-
out for? What generation? Was this PS4 and Xbox One?
This came out quite a while ago. I don't think it was like I can't remember exactly because I got it on PC. I got the collector's edition on PC.
I forgot.
It was like over 10 years. It was like 10 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Nice
it's that long
Look
ago.
at that.
Give or take. Yeah.
That looks good. I like
That
those
looks
eyes.
really good. Those eyes.
It came out when I was still in Canada.
So is she a hunter too?
No,
Or
she's not a
she's not.
Witcher. In
She's
the
not
new
a
game,
Witcher.
it
Supposed to
seems like
become
she
one.
is, which is weird.
She's not a Witcher, but they made her
She
look
was-
like a Witcher.
She wants to become one.
Yeah, she
Oh, I
wants
gotcha.
to.
Okay. Cool.
Not supposed to be able to, but she is now.
Look at that
But
scar.
yeah,
Because even in the game, they talk about like she wanting to become one, and then they trained her as one.
You got that Marma.
This is the Canadian version with the gold. You get the little
Dread.
muskrat
Damn.
scarf.
So is she gonna be the head of the new game? Like you play as her?
yep.
Yeah. In the
So
in
they
the
set
last
they
game,
set that feminism up. They set that feminism up all the way back in 2014. Damn.
yeah, well, yeah. In the last game,
has
she
other powers.
there's missions that you play with her in the last game.
Yeah.
I'm just saying they knew it was coming. They knew.
Like even based on the books, they're like much older. She has like she's like meant to be like a chosen child. She has special powers. She can travel
Yeah, she
from
can, like,
one
tele-
world to another.
Yeah, she could teleport and stuff like that.
So
move
he-
quick.
Oh wait,
So
was she
she's an
the
actual
one
character
he was
that-
rescuing? Well, what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
was she the character he was rescuing in the
TV show?
That's all I said.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Okay,
she's
cool.
a-
Okay,
she's
I
a world
know it is.
hopper.
Gotcha. All right, cool. She's also a princess, right?
Yeah.
I didn't read the text that was up, but yeah, I got it.
Earned character development. Thank God.
Vega, is that
Nice.
silicone?
Nice straps.
No.
I'm more curious
Yeah.
if her sword is
Metal.
die-cast.
Die-cast?
Yeah.
It looks very
Let's see
well
what we
made.
find out here.
I think they did a great job of this. Like honestly, it's so
Yeah.
much more improved from the Geralt and the Ezio.
What do you
Yeah,
think
I
about
agree.
price point? $29.99.
Half
Half scale's
scale,
pretty
and
big.
it's like within the same price range as J&D. Yeah, you know,
3.5 feet tall, man.
Wait, how much was Aquaman half scale Queen? How much was that one?
Aquaman
We'll
half
talk about
scale
that.
from Queen.
Paul, how much was that one?
Funny. I don't know. Maybe like
I don't know.
Is that the one you
a
have?
retail?
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah.
This guy has so much shit.
Of course he does.
Can't keep prices.
Popo
But
doesn't
actually,
look
I
at
think I
he
saw
didn't buy it at retail. He bought it in the aftermarket, right?
Yeah, I bought it aftermarket. I paid like three, four for it aftermarket at AE, and I sold it. I sold it for 3.
We forget Popo also has funny money, like John. We don't understand
Yeah.
currency.
we don't understand the Aussie dollars.
Limited to only 500. That's the ES as well. So here we go. We got hand sewn real clothing, hyper detailed stat glass size, silicone, real leather, metal weapons and accents. Buck, metal weapons.
It looked metal for sure.
Oh, that's nice.
Q4 2025. That's everything's coming out Q4 2025.
I wonder how good production's gonna be on these. I know Pure Arts has their own factory and they do production for other like companies as well. But like I don't think I've ever seen them produce silicone stuff. Like so I'm curious how this is gonna turn out.
Well, no, they did the penguin mask.
Oh, when did that come out? Is it out already? Like
Yeah.
in hands? It is? Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
How did it come out? Good?
Good, yeah, good.
And that was yeah, nice then.
That was silicone?
I didn't know.
Yeah, it's silicone.
I know they're also doing Gollum. Is Gollum gonna be silicone as well?
No, he's gonna be rubber.
Cypher saying it has Sheridan's helmet.
I think it is. I think it will be Silica.
She didn't undergo the Witcher mutations.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
Eridan's helmet, unless that's a different helmet that he wears in the game. I can't remember. That's not his.
I don't think that's his. Yeah, the one that I have also has the helmet like in the back of the statue.
Maybe he's gonna correct me, but that doesn't look like his usual helmet for the Wild Hunt. Might be like some unit in the Wild Hunt, but that's not Eridan's helmet.
I think that was like the one that, if I remember right, it's been a while. Fucking like he like creates like the portal, almost like if he was like the mage or whatever.
Yeah, this game is old, man, and I haven't played it in a while.
Yeah, I might jump back into it, but yeah, I played it when it first came out.
I got this when I was 16 or like 18, and I'm 28 right now. It's crazy,
man.
Jerry, where's your series statue?
You're right, Buck. Wow, you don't hear that
Right,
too often.
right next to me. It's on the desk.
You got a
that's why.
desk statue?
Yeah, that's why I moved my shit around and I had to order a monitor arm, and that's why I don't have my monitor set up.
Took that D-Rock inspo. You got to put statues on the desk.
Yeah,
I got a little side table next to my desk also, and that's where I got the Prime 1 Full Metal also.
Nice.
Okay.
You got those Ronin pieces too from I think Pure also made those.
Yeah, even though again, like I found that out because of you, because the box literally just says CD Projekt. You would think that they made them, which obviously they didn't. But yeah, I got those are all in boxes.
Pure Arts makes like pretty much most of the collector's editions, or a lot of the collector's editions you'll see in the gaming industry, or any like video game like statues. Pure Arts makes them. They've been around for a while.
Yeah, because those, I think besides Geralt was the first one. I got that one. That was the one statue I got from Sideshow. But the other two were like just on their site, on the CD Projekt site.
Well, Pure Arts, congrats to everyone who is into this. This is a really nice piece, nice installment into the line. Half scale is going to be a massive price point for half scale. Not bad. Not bad at all.
They
came out in 2015. Buck.
Going on cab.
Yeah.
Witcher 3.
Damn, man.
So
9 years ago.
So this statue looks really good. It looks really good, but here's what's funny about this. Like the whole time this has been on screen, all I'm thinking about is this also has an ES of 500 for $3,000, and it's making me think like quarter scales have ESs of 500 to 700 now, but also the more expensive statues, your J&Ds and stuff, 300 and up. This is an expensive statue at $3,000. It's 500. It's kind of interesting, though. You would think there would be some higher ESs for the smaller, cheaper statues and lower ESs, but it seems like, what is that? Does that, to you guys, does this indicate anything about the hobby in general?
Yes,
or
for
is
me,
it just that people aren't buying quarter scales as much, or people aren't buying certain characters or comic-based stuff as much? Maybe, I don't know.
I think the people that are has gone to a point where like the people that buy this kind of stuff, they don't appreciate like the quality you get from Sideshow for the most part. If you look at certain, like just when I see certain collectors that are collecting stuff at this price point, they don't think Sideshow's quality is good enough to be collecting. Like if you look at Mr. Popo's collection, like and the kind of stuff, I don't think he has much Sideshow.
It's like, call me out.
I don't know. Like it seems like in that group that buys this kind of stuff. Look at Alan Kiefer. Like they generally do not collect Sideshow.
Yeah, but do you find it's comparable?
It's when you say comparable, like do you mean I don't know what you mean. What's comparable?
Do you find the size
like not apples to apples? There's no way it could.
Do you think we should be able to compare them? Is that what you're saying? If that's what you're saying, I don't think
can't.
so. Like I wouldn't compare a $3,000 item to something that's like $700. My point is just that those people are not like, they're looking at almost two separate groups. Like they're within the same space. They might have started in the same place, but like they're not the same group of. They're not selling to the same target market anymore.
Exactly.
If someone's mostly collecting something that's $700, they're gonna look at this and say, "Fuck no, I look at this and say fuck no, but like, yeah. So I'm not in the same group. You got what I'm saying? It's not the same people buying the same.
No,
stuff.
I agree.
But the thing is, it's not like you're slapping. The way I get what you're saying, but the way I look at it too is it's not like you're slapping. You're not taking like the Sideshow Berserker Wolverine. That's between third and half, they say, and saying it's $29.99 and the value's there, right?
No,
it's not like they're just taking this Witcher piece and slapping $3,000 on it because it's half scale. They're putting in the silicone, they're putting in the metal parts, the attention to detail. You could see it, all those little intricacies in the paint.
Yeah,
this is only prototype. So
no doubt.
Yeah, and I think the question, I think I'm honing in as you guys are talking. I think my question is more based on, do we think that the hobby itself is moving into a either cheaper statues or really expensive statues territory? And some of these people who are filling the middle, like XM Studios, just because we always talk about XM anyway, are gonna be left out in the cold, and maybe there's not margin there for them, because it's like you either have collectors that are like, listen, I want the best quality, the best likeness, if it says silicone, I'm in. And I'm not saying everybody's like that, because people collect different stuff. You could have Sideshow on a table and you could have J&D across the room. Not everybody does that, but a lot of people pick and choose their level, or pick and choose their brand or whatever. But like, is it kind of seems like it's moving in that direction with certain companies raising their prices to the point where they're no longer in that middle $1,200 range or $1,300 range. Like, the more stuff comes out now, their stuff's $1,700, $1,800, $2,000. They're creeping all the time. Then
the middle class of statue companies is gone.
Yeah, it's like the middle class of statue companies, to me, feels like is becoming obsolete. So where you either pick $3,000 statues or $1,000 statues,
right? Because you even think Iron
unless
Studios
you're after marketing
being low,
exactly. Or you're pulling,
those
or you're
prices
grabbing
are
Iron
coming up
Studios
and meeting quarter scale prices. So like
those prices are at 5 year ago quarter scale prices, like now.
Yeah, but you're looking at third scales in the price range of $16 to $19.99, right? Roughly 13 on the lower end.
From who?
LBS.
Who's doing third scales at that price right now?
LBS.
Prime One just put out their Dune Atreides from the Elite Master line at $16.99.
Is that quarter? That's not quarter. They already have a quarter. They have a quarter one that's
I
like
said third. I said
He said
third.
third. John's talking about third.
Oh,
Yeah, he said third.
I'm sorry, man.
No need to apologize. We're good.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
No.
So Prime One is trying to fill that gap a little bit.
Prime One,
It seems with that specific line, staying away
I feel
from
like they're getting companies who want to take on the game. They feel there's the potential, there's money to be made now with silicone. That's where they want to take the product.
Of course.
And just like
they
everything
see how
else,
well J&D's been doing and how much of a fan base they have. So
just like everything else, I feel like it'll become saturated.
I
depending on the IPs.
I have almost like a different take for the why. So like, I feel when you look at the higher end of the hobby, the ESs have kind of remained stable for the most part. J&D said they want to drop theirs because I think before their ESs were super high. But in terms of other companies, looking at the really expensive stuff, their ESs are mostly they were always on the lower end for the most part. Like the more expensive stuff, you look at Prime One, it'll be around this 500, 200 something, 300 something. That felt like where things were floating around. But the thing for the lower end of the hobby, that used to be a volume game, so you could hit like the price metrics that you want to hit by selling more, but people are buying less, so those ESs are dropping. And now you're gonna see like, okay, if we can make this a better statue, we can still sell the same number, but we can charge more for each unit. So that's why I think more people are getting, because there's less people buying, so they want to maximize the amount of revenue they could get out of each individual collector. So now it's like selling super high-end stuff, super expensive. So each unit, each like piece that's sold is going to be much more expensive at that price point. So I think you're seeing a lot more people enter that market. But the more saturated it becomes, the more they're going to be fighting over the same customers, especially once they all start doing the same IP. Everybody knows that like it's super easy to get DC license. The moment all of these guys start doing DC and like 1/3 silicone, yeah, that market's gonna get fucked. So hopefully we can see some diversity in terms of the IP that's getting made, which we're seeing kind of. Right?
A company like their next company, Tweeterhead, where they seem to be striving off of their variants. They're right. We're getting
well, and I mean, isn't Sideshow kind of doing the same thing too, though? Aren't they kind of using that model to try to fill the? They're trying to fill the gap using that same model. Obviously, Tweeterhead's trying to do that too, but Sideshow's literally piggybacking that same thing to make up that market share they're losing in ES numbers.
Sure.
Or a percentage of it. Am I saying they're making it? No, I'm saying. But here's the problem. What Buck is saying to me sounds like. Forgive my French. Fuck you, economics. Basically, higher demand, higher price, but then also lower demand, higher price, which means there's going to be a market correction because that can't last. That doesn't make any sense. So you have a lower demand for something, and you're going to have to but you're gonna say you're making it better so you can up the price while lowering the ES. That's not correct economically. That can't exist forever. So I think that there's going to be some kind of market. And I think we're seeing the correction already with, like we said earlier, some of these companies. There's going to be shakeups. It's got to happen. There's too much going on in the markets in general and in the worldwide economy. But this hobby in particular is changing dynamically as we look at it. That's basically what all this.
What seems to be the big change now is when it comes down to it is it seems to be customer service. If your customer service isn't dotted, your T's crossed and I's dotted, you're up shit's creek.
Well, here's the thing: if you can't handle a bunch of returns all at once and you're not set up to do that, and then you have to put people off, and whatever the strategy is you then use to try to figure it out from there, you've already put yourself behind the curve. And once you go down that road, it's exactly what you just said. Now it's a customer service nightmare. And it's like more people are going to keep canceling. What are you going to do? Just never respond to everybody or wait 2 years to, some people are going to be in a real big backlog.
So they put out 2 more variants now. I'm hoping these are going to be the 2 last ones because the owner of Tweeterhead had stated that going forward, variants will be announced up front with the original release. The good thing about this is I read somewhere is that if you did want to switch, I believe you can switch just like Sideshow did without losing the NRD. So I don't know how long that would take, but regardless, just a quick shout out here. So this is a Sources variant. This is the mini comic variant. They're doing 100 of these, limited to exclusively being bought through Tweeterhead. Edition size of only 100. $675 is your price point. This one was weird because nowhere did I find the sales are final verbatim on both the variants we're going to discuss today. I checked the website. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't see all sales were final like the rest of them. But I still put our little advert there because that's what they did. They changed and all sales are final. So just keep that in mind. But artists on here, Tiago Zenovini on design and sculpt, David Igo on design as well, Ariel Mora Remy on design, Nate Barch on design, Paul Komodo on design, John Paul Mavinga on design, and Liz Maggie on paint. So shout out to them, but you're getting your variant there, as well as the Beastman. Nothing changed.
That Beastman looks awful.
Yeah. Limited edition to 75 only. $675 is the price point. Gio Nakpil on design, as well as David Igo, Ariel Mora, Remy, Tiago Zenobini, Nate Barch, Paul Komoda, Chris Gutierrez on 3D print, and Liz Maggie on the paint. That's a slew of people on the amount of work and effort that goes into these, man. That's a long list of artists.
You wonder how they sell it for that price when all that people are involved. That blows my mind.
Sounds like copy and paste. That's what that sounds like. It's like, well, who painted? Be like, who painted it? Liz Maggie. All right, that's who did it. All right. You're like everybody else. You did the first one.
I believe I don't think they get royalties for their work. I think they just get paid once.
Yeah, just Liz Maggie. You painted a different color.
Are these relevant? Like what is the color variant? Like what?
Probably based on a toy, or it's completely.
Can I
new.
pause this 1 second? Just 1 second. Night is here. Night, you're here. Great news. Night won our giveaway, our hot toy giveaway. Remember I said like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, whatever it was, we had an issue with the delivery.
Yeah.
Paul got it back. So it's in his possession yesterday. They didn't deliver it. They didn't return to sender. They just let it sit at the post office. USPS, horrible service. It sat. I had to call from Canada to get more information like 3 or 4 times. I said, Paul, do me a favor. Go. He's 8 minutes from the post office. He went. It was sitting there. So it's going to get out to you tonight. It's going to get out to you. I appreciate your patience. You've been a saint.
He was this close to calling the Singapore police on you.
Bro, I put apartment. I accidentally made. Wow, that was fucking good, man.
You like that one, right?
That's a deep cut, man.
Fuck.
Man.
I accidentally put apartment. I put apartment 1 instead of apartment 141. Like you can't check the fucking apartment names. Look at the listing.
No, they don't.
They won't do that, man.
You have not.
Nobody does that shit, bro.
You have not met our great and wondrous USPS.
I work Canada Post, man. I've done fucking worse to track down people.
I've had to threaten one of them once. So
what I really wanted to talk about with Tweeterhead is I'm really tired of this. I keep feeling bad for these people. Stories keep popping up more and more and more. One was posted on the BSC Facebook group. I reached out to the guy and chatted with him. Like, it's crazy, man. This guy was asking for a return since we're talking about fucking May. No, we're talking about
the emails, right?
It was June.
I purchased a Superman bust back on November 18th, 2023, using partially for monthly payments. Made my last payment in May of 2024. Okay. In June, he unfortunately lost his job and needed to cancel and get the money back. So this guy's waiting from fucking June to today and still hasn't gotten the money back. The money, the order was canceled and the money's nowhere to be seen. And he's been in contact back and forth with Tweeterhead and getting emails and so forth. But where's the money? Where's the money? It's ridiculous in my opinion.
That's what these variants are for, John. For the refunds.
That's exactly right.
So you know what? That's why like right now, I'm not gonna complain too much about the variants. At least like XM. I'm not saying this is not a bad company. I'm saying that the fact that they're doing this, it means that more money is coming in, and it doesn't look like they're gonna disappear soon.
You guys keep talking. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
XM has lowered the bar so
fucking low.
So low.
The variants are a good thing now.
The fucking abuse has basically gone to maximum level.
Tweeterhead does it like no one else. That's for sure.
Is at the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
They're gonna call the next variant the refund variant. Just so
but you guys, but think about this whole customer service shit, because you had this has been going on for ever,
years,
pretty much, right? Years.
6 months,
and you get fucking July or June or July, right, in the summer, and it's like, hey, we've expanded our customer service team. It doesn't seem like either the backlog is fucking indescribably uncatch-upable, and I don't even know if that's a word, but it's happening tonight, or like they fucking suck. And then you end up with a new, the new head of customer service in November. And I know that there was a little snafu at some point with him, and then he reached out to somebody. I don't fucking know, but it's just like you hire all these fucking people and nothing's happening.
I think they don't have the money to pay people back.
I think it's a stopgap measure. They're pushing to buy time to get people paid out in a manner where they can afford to do it. That's what it is.
That's probably another.
I mean, if you've ever been behind the scenes at a company that that had cash flow problems, a lot of these companies' issues that we're talking about are like red flag going off in your head. If you've ever been on the back end of money for anything with a company, any company that has to have cash flow. I mean, every company has to have cash flow, but especially companies that deal in retail. It's like you just see red flags. You're like, oh, okay. I mean, it's pretty simple, right? The simplest answer is usually the correct one. You get a ton of refunds. All of a sudden, you don't have enough money to cover all those refunds because you got your money here trying to get this shipped. You're trying to get this statue designed and made over here. You got the money you put out there that came in from your NRDs and stuff. And then what you do is you get in a situation where you're out more than you have in, and then a bunch of people say, hey, the economy sucks, or we don't have enough money, or we've decided we want our stuff back, all at the same time. And then you're like, oh shit, that's basically what that is. That's
Especially
called
when
shit.
You've been late on a bunch of shit, and like
Yep.
stuff, many things are
You
delayed.
keep
Those
being
people,
late.
yeah. So it's
And you're not getting the containers because you don't want to pay the prices. Listen, I've listened to the talk. Like, okay, I watched the video from BSC today about Tweeterhead, and I'm not going to go into that in depth, but I know from previous times when Chad had came on and talked about Tweeterhead with the container stuff. I'm just going to talk about the container stuff. He's mentioned multiple times about the pricing of containers. And to me, that sounds like he don't want to pay the price. So he keeps waiting for it to come to that, down to a number where he will want to pay it to get the statues over. That is your delay to me. Now, do I know for a fact? No, I'm not working in his office and calling the ports and stuff. But I'm saying, like, you could have got containers over. Sideshow statues are not made in the United States. Houston is not shipping statues from a factory to all of us from Sideshow. And I've gotten 2 Sideshow statues this year that were ordered this year. So if you're not getting your stuff from overseas, it's not because it's not available to get. Let me put it that way.
If that's
There's
the
another
case,
issue.
that's unacceptable because
Dude,
he's burning. He's
said-
basically
he's-
burning his business down because he's being a fucking cheapskate.
Right. Well, he said that in the beginning on one of the first shows he went on this year with BSC when they were starting to have issues with customer service. People in the chat would ask, "Hey, I ordered this statue." This is back when stuff was nicer and people weren't like trashing it, and they weren't having to have shows where people were saying stuff they didn't like, and they would say, "Oh, we got negative names." Before all that, this was like I want to say back in the summer maybe or something when he went on. He's been on like 3 times this year. So he said something about the containers then. He's mentioned it about every time. But the thing he said then was the price of the containers had gone up so much. So to me, that sounds like you're waiting on the price to come down before you pay for the container because you're looking at all the money you're going to lose. But if you keep waiting on it and the price doesn't come down, well, here we are 6 months later, and you just got to bite the bullet and lose money on the statues. You have to lose money on some things so you can move on to the next thing and try to. What you do is you do it like. I hate to say it, but Sideshow does this pretty well. And it helps that they're a bigger company and they have more money to throw around and constantly have stuff in the pipeline. But that's what you have to have. You kind of have to have the PCS method too. There's stuff in the pipeline, whether it is in the pipeline or not. You got to tell people there is. I hate to say that. I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying you actually need to have a bunch of stuff coming up so that you can start saying we got all this other stuff coming up. And then some of that money coming in, hey, go ahead and pay that higher price and get that thing shipped over here. Yeah, it was you wanted it to be 21,000 for the container, but now it's 33.
Morning, Aspen.
Unfortunately, that's what it is. So whatever the price is, you're gonna have to just bite the bullet, like apparently everybody else is. Since everywhere I go, everything looks like 2 and 3 times higher this year. So like everybody's dealing with that.
The whole thing with the shipping is that's fine. I think the shipping's one thing. I think things are delayed across the board through multiple companies. And is it right? No, it's not right to that certain extent. To a certain extent, it's not right that everything's delayed, and it is what it is. We put money down, and it's unacceptable. The thing here, though, is the customer service and getting back to the customer. That's the core of the issue. That's what needs to be resolved. Like, at the end of the day, a lot of this complaining and sharing these poor service experiences can be mitigated just by a simple response. Hey, we're looking into it. Be rest assured we're going to take care of it. And just having that open communication with the customer. And you're going to say, well, hold on. You're going to say, how can they maintain that? Fucking don't go on live shows and promote your fucking product. Sit behind a computer and take this shit seriously. You keep promoting more product, and you on the back end, you're getting customer service complaints from a lack of communication. You're not hiring enough staff. I don't give a shit what you do. Put a fleet of people behind a computer screen just answering emails and taking accountability and apologizing. That's the number one thing. If you apologize, take accountability, and start there, where it's just that peace of mind, that comfort that, hey, they received my email, they're looking into it. This guy's been waiting for his money since June. Fuck, that's unacceptable.
I think a lot of the problems stem from them just not having the money. Like it's not that they're not responding to people. A lot of the people that are complaining are saying they got responses
Okay.
saying that you'll get your refund, and then they didn't receive anything for several months. So many people are saying that.
But I have people. I have Jeff says last time Chad was on the show, he said they have 4 containers on the water. Yeah, the delays are fine. Like I can be understanding with the delays because it happens. Prime One's had delays. Sideshow's delayed Batgirl. Prime One's delayed Berserker, Alita, Battle 8. Like okay, look at XM. Like we get the delays. I can live with. Things happen, but this whole not responding. I've had a slew of people reach out to me where they haven't gotten any response. Not an email back
Not
after
at
they
all?
sent an email. Not at all, bro. Not even an automated message back.
I'm not even necessarily surprised that has happened. But there's amongst the people complaining on Facebook, so many people are saying they responded to me at this time, and I've but the response rate is patchy. Sometimes they don't respond at all, and sometimes they eventually respond on the 4th email, or I had to reach out through getting Chad's phone number, or I had to reach out to him on Instagram or Facebook. I had to reach out to him through non customer service pipelines, right? Before I could get a response. And even once they do get the response, the thing is there's no money to give them an actual refund. That's where the whole so even if Tweeterhead comes out and apologizes, if they don't have the money to refund you, you're not getting anything. Do you get what I'm saying?
I
Like
get what
so
you're
they
saying,
can
yeah.
come out, make a statement, but there's no money to give anyone. And that's why it's gonna piss off people that they're coming on shows to promote their product. But that's what they actually need to do now, like D-Rock was saying, so that they can get the money, because the revenue from that will be used to refund people that are angry and fix this issue, because they need more money. They need cash flow, like D-Rock is saying. They need money to come in so they can operate their business as usual, and also get the refunds, complete projects, and all that. So that's why they open something like this, like these variants. They don't need to do a new sculpt. They don't need to get major
Yeah, but how do you know they
reapprovals.
don't have the money? To Cypher's point.
Oh,
right?
I know they don't have the money, because if they did, they would have refunded these people a long time ago. Like there's people that have been waiting for the guy you mentioned. He's not even the longest. People have been waiting for 8 months, more than that. They're all over Facebook.
I don't know.
At the
Then,
very
you know what? Take a
last
break.
year, people you can check on Facebook. Just write Tweeterhead issues or customer service. You'll find posts from 2022.
Yeah, and let's be clear, we don't want to be detrimental to we don't want this to be detrimental to Tweeterhead. This is if you're ordering directly through their site. If you're using a distributor like Sideshow's customer service blankets Tweeterhead's product. So but the thing here is with Tweeterhead, it's the exclusives that a lot of people want, like the 2 we mentioned today, the variants that can only be ordered through Tweeterhead. I don't know.
Yeah,
we don't have to beat a dead horse, because it seems like this customer service issue is left, right, and center. But I wanted to bring up this collector story. I felt bad for him personally. He's posted in the BSC group. I would post everything. If you have customer service issues with Tweeterhead, post it in the official Tweeterhead collectors group and tag Chad, tag that Eric guy. If I see a post there and I don't see them tagged, I tag him each time. Telling fellow collectors is one thing. It's good to share your story, but if it's not getting to their eyes, forget about it.
I'll respond to Cypher and say, I can't say for sure, but there's many patterns and many signs pointing towards this being the case. They're making decisions that are unpopular but necessary. The fact that they're no longer the new policy says all sales are final. They don't want to have to give people refunds, and then on top of making all sales final, a bunch of their new releases are only being done through their website. It means the money isn't going to go to Sideshow first, then go to them. The money is going directly towards Tweeterhead. And when Tweeterhead gets that money, it goes straight to their coffers. They're not sharing that revenue with another company. So they want all that money, because they're doing so many things to make sure that they get all the revenue.
That's what it seems like to me, which means like I think those are necessary actions they need to take, and they might be unpopular, but they're necessary so that they can fix their issues. And I think as a company right now, all this like heat they're getting is deserved, and it's going to remain, and it should remain until the issues like get resolved. And so they just need to weather the storm and do what they need to do while taking the heat which they deserve, until they can finish like sorting everybody out. They just need to take it. Like they literally just need to take it. People are going to be upset, and they're going to be upset until they get sorted out. And Tweeterhead just has to take it. And until they fix the issue, no one's going to be satisfied.
Anyone else have anything else to add to this before we keep moving on? I don't want to beat a dead horse, but it's going to be mentioned.
Listen, they just have it's unacceptable. If they can't manage their own site, they should just get absorbed by like Sideshow or something.
Sideshow, 100%.
If you can't do it on your own and you still want to produce, then you should just be a part of Sideshow and not. They broke apart from them, did they not?
Yeah, and I think the whole point was to get more profit.
Yeah,
on their
look how that's going.
And it looks like that might have backfired.
Yeah, that's going terrible. Because I don't remember this being a conversation topic when they were doing, other pieces, and they didn't have their own website. I remember they would just Tweeterhead. That was it.
Maybe let Sideshow absorb them until they could get back on their feet,
or just keep artistically. They have their style. It's nice. People love it. If you can't do it on your own, go back to Sideshow, man. Just go back to Sideshow. You need their infrastructure. You have the ideas, but you don't have everything else that comes with running your business the right way. And I hope that what D-Rock is saying is wrong. If that's the case, that's horrible for anyone that buys your product, because now it's just showing me that you're a cheap bastard and you're just playing games because you don't want to spend the money. Guess what? Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. Sometimes you make money, sometimes you don't. But like, don't come out here and act like you're one of us or you're a collector or this or that stuff.
As factual as possible, but
no, I'm just saying. Let
me clarify. Since it's my statement. I didn't say that that's what's happening.
No, I'm saying
I'm just saying he's talked about it a couple times about the prices of the shipping containers. I mean, the context clue is that hopefully that price will come down, and then I'll make sure we get more containers, or he has to get less or something. I have yet to hear anything about production delay. That's just me. I may have missed it. I'm not saying I know everything and watch every video, but from the videos I've watched, the things that has been mentioned was containers. It was this container thing's come up 3 times, so there is something that with the containers. You don't just talk about it if there's nothing about it. Okay, you don't say that.
I don't watch the videos
and keep using it as an excuse, right? You don't keep saying that unless there's an issue with it. So the issue is there aren't enough containers, which makes the price of the containers go up, which means maybe it's overpriced and you don't think you can afford it. Could be that, right? I don't know. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm not putting words in his mouth. He's also said the same thing. I just want to answer.
Those are things he said. So
back to this statement in the comments from Secret Sanctuary. Yes, he did say that. He also said that on the show before the trial had him on, that there were containers on the water, like they were coming, and that was months. So I don't know. I mean, it could be that they're delayed in shipping. Maybe it's just they're holding them at port. I don't know. But I mean, that's been a month now too, right? So
yeah. Ken, you have the Tweeterhead, what's his name? Skeletor. Yeah. And you're very happy with the quality of it. Any thoughts on?
Oh, yeah. It's a really nice piece. I think there's nothing wrong with it at all. So this is all sad, when you hear all this news. Beautiful piece. In fact, I have the first one made. Got it off Mark Bucks.
From Mark, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want anybody to go out of business, but it's
no
customers. It's going to come down to customer service. You're burying yourself.
Yeah.
This is not to want anybody to go out of business. It's advice. Nip this in the bud as soon as possible. At the end of the day, take a team. Just send out emails, responding and saying where you are, and it's don't go on screen and I don't know. If I was a customer and I'm holding product and waiting for product, and I see the owner going on screen and saying, "Oh, we got a big announcement," and trying to get people excited and stuff, and I'm like, "You haven't responded to my email in 3 months still. I haven't gotten my refund in 3 months, and you're talking about exciting announcements and stuff.
That's annoying.
Those comments would
It's
be
annoying.
overlooked, though, right? Those comments wouldn't be aired. Then nobody would say anything. They'd like.
Well, come on my channel, and it'll be
It's negativity. No, but I'm saying like on those channels that he's going on, he's not addressing those things.
Well, that's fine, and nobody wants to go on and address. The thing is, when you're doing an interview with someone,
And stay off the air.
Yeah, there's a certain level of professionalism you have to have, and I completely understand. You're not going to come out here and completely disrespect, but you got to ask some hard-hitting questions that need answers to. It doesn't become a defense. It doesn't become a defense session. It's, hey, you got all these collectors missing money. What's the plan? What are you doing? What's the action plan? What? Because nothing's sticking. Nothing's sticking here right now that I'm seeing. So
I want to see them that we constructive for them. You know, like
that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to be constructive, yeah, for sure.
Like no. I'm not saying that no one's doing that. I'm saying like some that I think they could do that will help like set, because I think a big thing about managing frustration with consumers is setting expectations. Like if you tell people, oh, you're gonna get a refund, and they wait for like 2 weeks and they don't see the refund, then that causes an issue, especially if they try to hit you back up and they're not hearing back. But I think what Tweeterhead can do, especially if, like, going off my theory that they just don't have the cash flow to just give everyone their money back right away, if they go, we're going to do this in phases and it's going to take 6 months, and let's say in reality it's going to take them 4 months, and they even go and say it's going to take 8 months to get everybody their money back, and then they do like they do batches, and they tell you what batch you're in for when you receive your refund. I think that is gonna be much better. People are gonna be upset, but now their expectations are set. If you tell someone they email you today and you say I'm paying you back like this week, and they don't get the payment, that they're gonna be upset when they don't get it this week.
For sure.
If you tell me I'm getting paid back in 3 months, I'm gonna be angry, but I'm gonna wait 3 months because there's nothing I can do. But I'm not gonna bother you, and I'm not gonna complain again, at least unless you miss that deadline in 3 months. So if you set an actionable plan that's realistic for you, and you inform people, you set their expectations based on like the reality at hand, then you can actually avoid a lot of the PR, the negative PR coming your way, I think.
We'll move on to PCS, because I think, unless anyone else has anything else to say, I think Tweeterhead, we've sent the message. But yeah, you gotta, speed it up. Speed it up. Or it's just, I know I can't fathom releasing pieces with all this going on. But PCS, we'll move on to PCS. Some great news from PCS. A lot of people happy with the Maul finally going up for pre-order. This, of course, is the Star Wars Darth Maul third scale hyper real statue. This is PCS digging into J&D's territory with silicone portrait, coming in at a price point of $22.99 with an ES of 300. What do you guys think about this? J&D touching silicone. Yeah.
I think it was a smart character to use to introduce it, because this would be the first thing they've done like this, right? Just to clarify.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, they did that Chun-Li, no?
Because they only have to do the portrait, right? They're not doing a character that requires them to do silicone in multiple places, for one thing.
The Chun-Li bust, you are right, Slifer, yeah.
That still hasn't even come out, right?
Yeah.
Right. So
that was the first.
We haven't seen
delve into silicone.
Yeah, we just haven't seen production silicone from them yet.
The last thing we heard about it, I think, was rework to the portrait.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But that's not really a realistic like visualization. That's not a real likeness, you know what I mean? Right? That's based on a No. I mean, that's not a human. That's not a human character from a human franchise that was live action. This is
that's true.
Yeah. This is a matching live action humanoid character this is based on somebody wearing makeup, right? It's different. It's a little different than
Random says that's PCS
inspired. I think it was smart for this character, because I think this character was already a popular one as far as the other version they were already making. So I'll give them that. Will it come out great? I have no clue.
Aspen says, I want to see how their silicone is to the Queen and J&D ones. But indeed, he doesn't need so much silicone. Now, let's talk about price. People complaining about price point. Don't forget, that $22.99 includes shipping in the USA as well.
What's the price point of the other
Does it
mall
say
that
so
they
on
released
the
that's
page?
third?
Oh, that one was like six.
Does it say so?
16, 17.
17. Okay, so
I don't know if
$500
it says so.
more.
Oh, was that 1/3?
But I know it was confirmed.
Yeah.
I saw it on Facebook.
Yeah,
as well, but
1700.
I don't know why it doesn't say so.
1950
Maybe
for
I
the
check out.
platinum.
It says free shipping.
Okay.
Could be. Now, one thing that Facebook did state that Ant did say, and that's not happening. He went on to say on about a week ago, a customer had asked resin or silicone portraits. Ant had come out and said both. We're going to include silicone head with glass eyes, and then a polystone head as well. So people did get excited for that polystone head, but apparently, hold on, apparently that's been axed. No polystone head.
Oh my
yeah. So you're only getting the one silicone head.
That's so bad. Like why even say it, man? At this point, you should just include it because you said it. I was about to come over here and be like, give them props for like this one looking better than the last one. But man, you don't do that, man. That's ridiculous.
I think this does look good though.
My only problem with this is the base. The base, he should have did a different base. You can't reuse the base, man. Like just make it something different. Make it like a platform from like when he was dueling them or something. Make it the sands. Something different. It can't be the same base, man.
I think you
can't.
I think you're asking him not to do what PCS does. It's
I
like
know,
kind of the
but
whole thing. Mixing and matching and putting stuff together, man.
Just you can't, man. I feel like they're ruining this piece by recycling the base.
Is it the exact same base?
It's exactly the same, except it's not like copper on the bottom. I think this one's more like silverish.
But it's the same damn scenes?
They added the slash.
Everything's the same.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
The slash
scarring from the lightsaber on the base.
Oh, you got a slash. Come on, Slifer, you got a slash.
Yeah.
Does it light up?
Portrait looks good.
Better.
The other thing is they did confirm that if you wanted to switch from your other order to this one, you can do that for free if you order directly through PCS. This collector had shed some light on. I had some questions in regards to, so how is this going to work going forward? Is every Star Wars character they do going to have a museum and a dynamic pose the way they did it? And Ant's response was, yes, both lines will get the same characters. We'll have a mixed media hyper real line that'll be more standing stoic poses with silicone heads, glass eyes, rooted hair, etc. The diorama resin line will be more action poses or added elements. So Maul, for example, have a swap out training torso with an action fight pose. The Emperor Palpatine diorama will, for example, be on throne versus the museum version, which will be standing to match the rest of the line. I don't want to spill the beans on Vader yet, so Emperor seems to be next. You'll have two versions, one on throne and one museum, and then Vader around the corner. Starting to sound like a promising line, but to see PCS tackle silicone, that's very interesting. We'll see. It looks good. It's looking good, but we'll have to see production as well. But so far,
Ken's got a bounce. So
far, so good.
Ken's got a bounce.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce, John.
Oh, Ken. All right, take it easy.
Later, Ken. Yeah, I'll see you guys next week.
Later, buddy.
All right, thanks, guys. Good
See
time.
Later, bud.
All right. Will another question someone asked is, will different factories be working on the mall as opposed to the current factories? And they had said, Ant had responded that he has about 6 factories. Silicone and mixed media is a specialized factory. So,
yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't mean to sound like cynical, but like after that, there's gonna be resin head, and it didn't happen. I feel like I'm not taking at face value too many of the stuff you said on I'm more skeptical now when there's like statements about this piece made on Facebook. in response.
Yeah. Fool me once.
Shame on me.
Our panel, Star Wars fans, Slifer and Jerry. Jerry, what are you thinking on this Maul?
Looks good, but yeah, same. I thought it was going to come with the Polystone head.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that set him aside from J&D and Queen was that swappable resin head. That would have been a good move on their part, I think.
Yeah.
No reasoning. I didn't see any reasoning as to why it wasn't included, but it was mentioned today. That's not included.
Yeah, visually it looks good. Like not something I would get.
I like it.
The slash.
I like it, but I just don't. I don't like this scale. I don't particularly like the base. I don't like that it's recycled either. I like the scorch mark. That's cool. That needs to light up. If he's doing that, it has to look like it just got burnt. Because that'll be like a draw. It should, if the base has power to it, it should light up, I think. I like when Star Wars pieces have some mixed media. I think it just it adds a level of class to a piece sometimes. I know you guys a lot of people don't like mixed media on statues and stuff like that, but like for Star Wars, it's a little classy. You know, it looks nice.
Sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Not everything has to, I like sculpted stuff too, but like it's nice to mix it up every once in a while and have some mixed media on the piece. Especially if it's well done. This is not something that's going to be overly complicated to do. He's got a very like baggy ninja style to him, his outfit, so it's not like super tailored. I hope they can get the hood right if they're gonna, have the hood. Like you got to wire that correctly, or it's a nightmare to pose. But from the pictures, it looks good. I just think he probably should have went with a more, I don't know, out of the way character. Like if he could have done like a Han Solo, or he did like a Luke Skywalker like this or something like that, maybe it would have hit different. Because I feel like he just showed us pictures of the last Maul. I didn't really like the last Maul.
But correct me if I'm wrong. This feels like more of like a safe guy to go with, right?
This is very safe.
Small.
This is very safe. This is very safe, but you just did one, so you should kind of like spread them out, mix them up, as opposed to doing them back to back. But hey, if people like it, I hope they get it. I hope it comes out great, and hopefully he can deliver. But I hope the rest of his 1/3 scale line doesn't have bases like this, or because this could get boring really quick with style bases. This is the same argument I give LBS. Like these storytelling bases, like we don't need them, man. It's not something we really need.
I went on the site and checked the shipping. It does look like it's free in the US.
Yeah, it's free. Steps. Yeah, it's the free shipping, but it's also without the early pre-order discount now. So I wonder if that's like just a little trying to see whether it's worth doing the shipping and keeping the full MSRP rather than doing the early bird discount of whatever percentage that was.
That's a very good point.
My question is, so if PCS has a license to do such a quality product now with Star Wars, will Queen or J&D eventually get that license? You know what I mean? Or I know, but
Queen already has it. My Queen, J&D, I think already has it.
I think J&D is going to do it. Yeah.
But that's what's really like for me at least. Like I want to get the premium line for Star Wars because I mean you could get 1,000 different other Star Wars pieces like we already have. But what's the ideal top of the shelf line? Like who's gonna make that, and who's actually gonna make a line too?
And that's what we have to see here. That's the thing. The way they're marketing this is it's a separate factory from their other product. It's a more high-end, hyper-real product. That's the way they're marketing it. So the only thing to see is once production hits. So far, have they been able to? Have they done enough to prove themselves in the with the regular product? That's a question that you have to ask yourself. Are they meeting their targets there to put this amount of pressure on them now to deliver a product of this stature. I don't know. Now you'll have to
Hopefully they can deliver.
It
looks good.
See a lot of mixed reactions in regards to, I guess, some of the recent production pieces, like paint on both of the RoboCops and things like that. It's mixed. There's some people are like, it's good, I like it, and then others are like, what the fuck happened? I don't know. Still a lot of mixed reactions from collectors, it seems. I have been happy with the 2 purchases I've received from them. The 2 horror pieces, I've been very happy with them. But I think that these other IPs, who knows?
Vega, you got the Michael Myers, correct?
I have the quarter scale Michael and the quarter scale Ghostface.
How do you feel in the tailoring with the suit?
With the Michael, it's fine, and with the Ghostface, which came out, I want to say maybe 2 years after, or a year or two after, much improved. The Ghostface is definitely much better. The Michael's material is kind of thin. It's kind of crappy, like it wrinkles real easily. But in terms of like look, just the way it looks, like it looks pretty good and fairly screen accurate. I'm not worried it's going to fall apart or anything like that. But it is a crappier material than the Ghostface.
We're getting a Stay Puft in 2025.
Man, I'll make that shit out of the marshmallows in the pantry right now.
Fair enough. one of our collectors got their statue base from the Storm. Remember the Storm that had some issues with the paint, and now they're getting sent back to the collectors in good order, from what I'm understanding. I haven't heard any issues. I also haven't seen any pictures of the Storm yet. There was a collector who mentioned the base, which I felt was interesting, and how he felt it wasn't done to mimic a piece of marble. Now, what was weird was the one on the photo on the left is the base he received when he ordered the statue the first time, where the Storm had the bubbling issues. And then the photo on the right is the replacement base for the replacement statue, the repaint of the Storm. That's the base he got. So it's like, which one is? I personally think the one on the right is better than getting the one on the left, for sure.
But not just that, the one on the right looks exactly like the picture that they solicited for prototype.
I have that here as well.
So it's like you're getting what you ordered, kind of, and then I don't know. Like I think that's if that's what they put out when they solicited. Like I don't think you ever had to complain with what I'm looking at there. It's you literally get what you paid for. It's not like they didn't show the base when you were pre-ordering the statue.
And that's what Ant alluded to as well, Buck, was for the price point that they put this out at, it was like if you wanted more intricate marble work, you'd be paying a lot more for the factory to do that. So to be able to put out the 1/3 at the price that they did, but his words were, it's pretty much spot on to what was shown on the prototype. And I agree, it's there.
But sometimes people don't really look at statues, like they get too enamored with just one particular part, and then as time goes on, like things blare about that piece that they don't like, and that happens to all of us. Sometimes we just focus in on one thing, and maybe we don't like certain parts of the statue that we thought we would have. Like it happens.
Well, the question begins then: if the Storm didn't have the paint blemishes, would that base on the left be adequate to keep? That's the other thing, right? Let's say he didn't send the piece back because the paint issues weren't there. I wouldn't say that base would be adequate, but I think what's important here is.
So they got the base. They get the statue.
He prefers the one on the left. He says he prefers the one on the. The guy says he prefers the one on the left.
That's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he was complaining about when he posted.
He was indicating was that the previous base he received was better.
Yeah, and the new one, the one that looks like a proto, he says looks awful.
That doesn't even look like marble at all on the left. It looks like somebody erased it.
Yeah.
I don't even know even if like it looks like marble or not. It's like that's not what was in the in the
Oh
solicitation.
no, I can't
right?
afford marble, so I couldn't tell you. You know.
Look behind you. I think if you made some trade offs, you might be able to afford some marble there, buddy.
Mind your fucking business.
Yeah.
I got my priorities straight, all right, motherfucker.
Yeah. Who
Was
needs
that like a cold floor?
Either way, if you
Yeah.
could share some photos of the storm, that would be great. I don't know. The issue was the storm. Let's
I
see.
know. I said that, John. I saw you commented the exact same fucking thing I
Yeah,
did.
like,
how
you
about
said
the
that-
rest of the piece, buddy?
He said the storm was perfect, a big improvement. Okay,
Well, I'd
we
like
gotta
to see it, please, sir.
Yeah, please. So hopefully we get photos of that, because that was the main issue. But,
Yeah, I've just never seen a bit of complaints that just had no just go away. This is unnecessary. We have real shit to complain about. This is not one of them.
I would like to see the storm as well, so I can see the difference between the production and the prototype. Because when PCS eventually announces their Cami, I'm interested.
Perfect. Anyone else before we go? We good? Getting that news through there. Here we go. This is who wants to take it away? Kaiju
Anime is
number 8.
overhyped. What do you think, Mr. Popo?
350
I like
ES.
this anime.
I like it too.
350. Let me get through the pricing. Hold your panties. 350 ES. $14.99 is the price point for the deluxe.
This
And
quarter
regular
is 6 scale.
Quarter.
Regular is $11.99.
Where's this from?
The anime is called Kaiju number 8, and the character is Kaiju number 8.
Kafka Hibino.
You're grabbing it?
I watched it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was good.
I thought it was good too.
I enjoyed it too.
Fuck what Buck says.
It's
was fresh.
all right. I swear to God, every time an episode
What I
came
mean.
out, like Nice Guy and Jerry were like, "Oh," in the
Nah, it was I think you got me confused because I saw it way
maybe
after.
Mr. Popo. I'm just like, what? It's not that good. I'm watching it right now. Like, is it that good?
Hold up, Buck. How Buck?
They're like blowing their loads in the chat. Like,
Anime, I think it looks nice. It's a different style design. It's cool. I think it's different. I like it. I think what I can do now is maybe when XM fails, I can just transfer all the money from my Beast Wars figures into this Kaiju number 8.
come on, bro.
Maybe Dilbert can help me out.
Don't waste your money like that. Buy
Oh, so
I'd rather you buy Chainsaw Man than this.
So
I
the
have
guy
Chainsaw
is the
Man.
kaiju.
Yes, Kafka.
Chainsaw Man's coming.
I think this is better than
Get
Chainsaw
power.
Man.
This is better in terms of the story. You know what? Yes, it is. Story wise, yeah.
That's your bonus.
I wouldn't get this though. I don't need a statue from this anime.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
I like
but
the statue.
I don't need
I
it.
think it looks cool.
It
Listen,
good.
if
The
I have
statue
to
does look
pick
good.
between, I'm thinking about like what can I pick from Dilbert's site that I can transfer my money to. So I'm like, this is the next piece.
Eyes
the next
glow.
piece I'm gonna get.
Eyes glow with LEDs.
I like it. I think
I hate the design of this character.
The whole light, the whole base. I mean, the whole statue. I think lights up all the blue lightning pieces.
I think it's gonna be a pretty badass looking piece. I think.
Yeah, that's a
Will
lot of
all
light.
the blue lightning? Will all the that like?
No, his
light up?
body.
No.
His body will.
LED eyes and body. That's it.
Sketchy.
Well, it's still good.
Those pictures are sketchy then. Unless that's painted, that's super sketchy.
I think it's painted that way.
It looks painted. Look here.
It looks luminescent. I guess.
Yeah, it looks like it's painted that way.
I think they enhanced it
We'll
in
see if it turns
Photoshop.
yellow.
Like, you get what I'm saying? They
Oh,
enhanced
you
it
still with
in
the
Photoshop
John?
to make it look like it glows.
I'm happy some people got that. We'll see if it comes in yellow and then.
Oh my gosh.
Don't
I
know.
want to hear what Mr. Popo thinks. Mr. Popo, you like this? Tell me it sucks, please.
No, it looks good. I wouldn't get it, but I like the anime. The anime is good.
Man,
That's cool.
Look at that face. Oh my god, man.
No, it
I would
looks
not
the
buy this
face
shit.
has always looked goofy. Like I'll admit
Yeah.
that, but
it's
the
interesting
rest of
design.
the rest of the shit you've been saying, I deny. I am
Yeah.
on Team Slifer, which
I enjoyed it. I didn't think I was gonna like it either, and then I started watching the show and I enjoyed it, and I wouldn't mind having a piece from it.
Is it a newer show?
Like a standalone? Yeah,
Yeah,
like a standalone
this
piece.
year.
Like I probably would never buy anything else from it, but like I probably.
Oh no, I think this would be if they did more. I'd want to get the
Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer.
That badass girl with the giant axe.
Shinomiya.
Or
Yeah.
the hammer or whatever the hell.
I don't
she
want to
had.
sheen on me up.
She's got that. She's got the axe, the giant axe.
It was the axe. Yeah, I'd want that.
I didn't say
Talk
the
about a real
anime
character.
sucks. Oh my god.
Oh, can we go back to Kaiju number 8, please?
The fucking
Damn.
I was having more fun talking about that piece.
Guy makes Batfleck look like a bitch.
We talked about.
Are you serious?
How many times
I'm
have we
fucking
looked at this?
serious.
Game
This
Look
looks
at this
goofy.
fucking Batman. This
It
is a
looks so
Batman. Look at that.
goofy.
This is
It's like the
okay,
goofiest.
zip it.
looking-
It's
Look at the.
John-
Tell him to look behind him.
shout out to
Yeah,
Jonathan.
exactly. Can you
Jonathan.
tell him to
Yeah,
look
but it's
behind
fucking-
Why you
It's a
say
comic
that?
character.
Tell him
It's
to
like
look
what
to the
Slifer
side.
said. Why does it have to be real? It's
Tap him on the shoulder.
Comic.
This
It's a
is how he
comic
moves in the movie.
Yeah, this movie was also made in 1989, so
You like pencil
God
neck. That's the
damn.
fucking problem.
Oh.
Anyways,
I
just
still
wanna
rather
say-
watch his fight scenes than watch Christian Bale fight that fucking loser.
okay. A shout out to Jonathan for this pose right here.
Wait, you don't like Christian Bale?
Hell
Oh my
no.
God. It's gonna be a 10-hour show.
Okay, don't you fucking get me
Really?
started.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm interested. Like, why?
I'm a martial artist. Let me do my martial art moves. Like,
Block,
outta here.
block.
I'm buying this in half scale. I don't know how to use
batarangs.
Boom.
Are you gonna?
You don't think the fighting was pretty good in Dark Knight Rises?
Trying to
No,
find
it
it.
wasn't.
Yeah,
It was
stop,
really
stop,
slow paced,
stop it.
and it
Just
was
shut
so
up.
clearly choreographed in those movies. The fight scenes were not the highlights. The set
The
pieces,
mask-
the action set pieces are good.
The mask looks better. Remember at first we were talking about how the lip of
I
the
did not know
mask
that.
was bad. The mask in the photos that we're getting now looks better. Most definitely the lip.
Honestly, John, I think it's the same. I think it's just like you've just gotten used to it.
No, I think it's different angles and so forth. I didn't get used to it because if I pull up the photos that
You still have them? You could do it backstage.
I'll
I'm
find it
prob-
somewhere.
I'm
Yeah,
sure it's the same thing.
And then now this is laid out properly. You see how these collectors like
Mhm.
feel? Look how it's laid out appropriately. I like this. This is really cool. So good.
So when you put
And you
money
said-
down on that other one?
You said you're getting
I
mouse.
paid for the Bruce Wayne already. So Bruce Wayne's coming, and
Yeah,
then I'm
okay, we knew
gonna
that.
wait a little bit for the half scale. I'm not until an edition size announced.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it's
I-
announced.
Is the symbol still like off? Because sometimes it looks like it's like off a little bit, but not really. I don't know. It's like certain pictures, the symbol on the front of the base looks a little off. Like we were talking about it the other day. Like
No, that was the half
wasn't
scale.
centered.
The half scale is
Oh.
very off center. I think.
Oh, okay.
It's not supposed to be centered. Yeah, that wasn't a mistake.
Okay.
It's not
This
centered.
one's centered though, right? This one
This
looks
one's
centered.
Yeah.
This one's centered.
Okay.
John, quick question for you. If
Only one.
J&D comes out with the Batman,
Don't say that because that's
89?
exactly what. Yeah, that's the problem.
would you just cancel out the half scale?
That's the problem.
That's why he hasn't
man.
ordered it yet.
That's why he hasn't ordered.
No, I know,
That's
but I mean,
exactly
like,
why he
in his
hasn't
plans.
ordered it.
In his
Yeah,
plan-
but the
yeah.
problem is, I just picked up the Bruce Wayne too, and if they do the 89, they're gonna do the Bruce Wayne. Unless if they were smart, they would just go to the returns. If they were smart, because they're not gonna touch Jack Nicholson Joker right now. If J&D was smart to match Michelle Pfeiffer, they would do the return suit. Right,
There's
because
a
now
difference?
then you're not in a there's a huge difference. Then you're not in a saturated market with the Prime 1. You could do Prime 1's doing half, Prime 1's did third. Do the return suit with Bruce Wayne's face with the mask removed or something, or do a Bruce Wayne from Return.
So you could do the mask
I don't-
removed when he tears it off. Yeah.
Exactly. So, and I think that would pair beautifully with a Pfeiffer Catwoman, and then give me a Penguin. I'm so advocating for J&D to do a tailored mayor Penguin when he's running for mayor with all the nice suit and the top hat, and that would be freaking awesome.
I just feel like the bases are very lackluster. Like this base is
They're
more
museum. They're museum.
more entertaining. Like it looks better visually.
Mm-hmm.
There's no base that J&D is gonna do that's gonna like make him like stand up. Like,
Well, let me tell you this: if they did the Penguin, my friend, inside if they did the scene too where he's riding in his duckmobile.
They're not doing that. You're
the best base they've done is the guts.
Guts, yeah.
Yeah.
Either way,
out of all their releases, that's the only one that they actually tried. So that's what I'm saying. I think this is your actual like better option because he'll be standing above everybody else.
Only other one you might say they tried for would be
Harley.
No, that one was awful.
They got her chained up, buddy.
It's the
I think the Superman.
Cavill one. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
He's flying. He has a rock.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a little different, you know. Like 'cause people have their problems.
Ledge just got that piece. That piece looks that's a beefy piece.
I like when they need to. I just want them to do a little more with their bases. Like be a little bit. Try something different. You know.
You're not. Yeah.
No.
Okay. You're not buying it for the base though. That's the problem. That's what they want.
I don't give it. You're paying all this money. It's got to be a little bit more.
I don't like they write the name of the IP in front of the base.
Speaking about paying a lot of money, Queen Studios, Black Myth Wukong, say that 3 times. Apparently, Mr. Popo has 3 on order already for his warehouse sale.
Damn.
December 16th.
Pop Culture's best customer.
11 p.m. AST.
Hey, honestly though, like whether you played the game or not, you have to give respect though. This is a very beautiful bust. Like if you saw the Wonderfest videos or the coverage of this bust, like from front to back, this is a very highly detailed bust.
It's in my house.
Put a sign. I put a sign next to this say "Monkey see, monkey do."
Oh my gosh!
Wow! Oh wow!
I never played the game, but it looks nice. But I would never collect anything like this.
Pretty good.
The armor is stunning. The armor work.
Yeah, very ornate.
Yeah.
I don't need him holding this.
Yeah, this looks amazing, man.
Gotta be expensive, man. Probably 7K USD.
Wow.
I'm guessing it's 7K USD more or more.
Just the rooting job on that portrait with the beard and everything.
So Popo's
gonna add his stick.
I would like for it to be comparable to the other busts in terms of pricing, since it's like a video game license and it's from China, so I don't think it'd be that expensive. It's like a new franchise.
No, bro, this is a big bust though. This is probably their biggest bust they've ever done.
I mean that Thanos.
They do like Thanos and like
okay, consider that a bust though.
He had his hand with the Infinity Gauntlet, right?
Bro, that's like literally. I don't even know what you would scale that. That's more than a bust in my opinion.
I mean, the T2 was what, 45-ish? The T2 bust?
Yeah,
yes.
If this was 4K, I'd take one.
Yeah. I mean, if you play the game, like, yeah.
Yeah, it's got too much detail for this. This will be expensive.
Just the detail work. Yeah, the detail work in this.
There's no way this would be 4K. This is 15K and up.
Probably. And above.
15K. He goes straight to life size.
John,
hey, is this got the...
Can you pull up the video?
Fuck, man, you're gonna make me work. Fuck.
I said 15K. I didn't say 50.
If you find the video, I'll show it. Because my computer to pull it up is gonna lag everything. If you find it, I'll show it.
Sniper, I heard you right the first time. I heard you right the first time.
Oh, I thought somebody said 50. I was like, I never said 50.
No, we heard you right. We were still against your number.
Huh.
No, I think Pope right ball.
70K?
I'll be right back, guys.
That's
2
big.
seconds.
Okay.
7K? No way.
All right, guys. Time for
You reckon more?
Right.
You reckon more?
He thinks 15. Popo, yeah, he thinks
15K USD. Nah, well, that's crazy.
Flapper's living in another world for this. I don't know what he's looking at. I'm not seeing the same statue, man.
That's not
Bro,
15K. That's gonna
look,
be
look,
7
bro.
max.
Queen Studios
7 max.
loves to charge crazy money. You think they're not gonna charge crazy money for this?
Not for
Look
this.
at look at the
No,
roof job. Look at the armor.
so-
That is
Who's
not.
they? This is not their usual target market because
Listen.
it's like it's. I guess they could sell a lot of these in China because the fan base is insane there for this game.
We'll see.
But like,
We'll see.
I don't know, man. I can't see this like selling that much more than the Marvel or DC licenses.
Man,
Because
Just
Oh,
sell.
we won't.
It's gonna sell, bro.
Yeah,
the
I
thing is,
reckon 8 to 9.
None of
maybe. 8 to 9.
None of those pieces are as intricate as this. None of them. No
Yeah, it's got a
Marvel
lot.
or DC piece.
I know they're not as intricate, but I don't think the IP for this costs as much.
Yeah, I don't think they should have made the set either, but I'm just saying they did make it. So
I'm
they
not,
have.
I'm not saying that they shouldn't make it. I just don't think it's gonna cost as much for them to make this character from a brand new game as it would cost them to get the licensing rights to like.
Yeah, but he's not just. It's not just a
No,
game.
but
He's a legendary character. Like
Yeah, he really is. Yeah.
Yes,
he's not.
I know what
You
you're saying.
know what
He's
I'm
the
saying?
Monkey King, but
Yes.
like this design is specifically from the game.
Exactly, but it is the
Yeah.
iconic design now, which will follow it
No.
everywhere.
It's not
Okay.
the iconic design in China, man. Like this is just the one from the game.
Oh.
This
Okay,
is
you
like
don't think no rich Chinese people are gonna want this piece?
I'm
they're
not
not
saying
gonna
just
do
the-
it.
I'm not
But just
saying
the
no
armor
one don't
alone,
want
though.
it. I'm saying is like I don't see why this should cost like as much as you're saying. But like I might be
Right.
wrong because if they can get away with it, why not? So like we'll see.
They should have. They need to throw in that Fang crown that he wears with the really long tail feathers.
Oh,
You know,
very
it'd
cool.
be like
Yeah.
88 grand.
Oh,
That would complete it. I'm telling you that's the fucking look. This ain't
Funny
this
enough-
isn't the look. This is the
Yeah.
this is the not complete armor look. They
Yeah.
need to add
Yeah.
that in. I'm
You're
telling
right.
you.
In the game with this armor set, you can have
Yeah.
the headpiece.
But-
It
All right,
needs-
John.
it
I
needs
posted
that.
the video in the chat. It go to like around 9 minutes.
God damn, we're running late tonight.
Also, let me throw one more thing in here because you guys
No,
are talking
you're
about
right.
like properties that deserve to be made and or not. Video games make more money than movies, comics,
Oh yeah.
music
Yeah.
industry, everything else combined right now. So video game characters are hot. And if it's a high selling game, they're gonna make
Shout out
it.
to,
They're gonna make it.
You,
you.
you gotta
Shout out to
rephrase
Anton.
that. Some
Nah,
video
I don't have to
games
re-
make a lot more than movies.
No, I'm saying the industry as a whole. The industry as a whole. Look up the numbers.
The industry as a
I'm
whole
in.
has multiple different IPs. So like you're not just gonna sell like
Hold it up,
Terraria
John.
like statue. for
Wait,
this.
wait. Are you saying movies don't have multiple IPs that get made every year?
I'm not.
I'm talking about whole industries.
Yeah, no.
I
I'm
know.
not
I
talking
said
about
the
just
video
movies.
game
I was
industry.
comparing Marvel.
The video game industry makes more money right now than those other industries combined. Is what I just said. The whole
Yeah,
industry.
but you were making it in relate because
Okay, guys, focus.
Make that full screen. Make the full screen.
You guys are crazy. You think this is gonna cost 4K?
No, it ain't gonna be 4K.
It's not going to be 4K.
There's no way.
But it's not going to be.
No, it's gonna be 8.
$7,000.
I'm saying 8.
Seven.
But he needs
This
his
is
Fang
99.
tail.
$8.99 to $9.99.
I'm gonna go down.
$8,999. No, $8,999 to $9,999.
See, those photos are kind of bad. They're like whited out, but all that detail on that armor, man. Look at that.
John, what if they add the option for real gold or gold plated?
Needs a
Oh,
little
bro, it's
love.
like,
I'm
bro, it's
so
like
glad.
30.
I'm so
Okay.
glad.
What if they give you that
What if
option, man?
What if they give
You
you the
know?
bronze version?
I'm
All
so
bronze,
glad
baby.
you brought that up because we're gonna go from this.
I
Talk
get
about a
your
company
drift.
that's actually making a difference in this community. That's for sure.
Oh, God.
Let me stop this
swallow
down.
my
Making a
Yeah.
difference in collectors' wallets.
SuperCraft right here.
Oh
Guess
my
what?
God.
All that yapping
Oh
sold
my
out,
God.
baby.
No shit.
Wars
You could
sold
get
out.
this. You could get this extra add-on. You could get this extra add-on. And you can.
That's right. Perfect.
Oh, nickel and dime.
John,
SuperCraft.
It's like
Yapping.
John, let me ask you a question. So they
No.
said something about the Noir. What are they going to come out with another edition with like it being
No,
Noir?
the Noir is only
No.
one.
The Noir
So
is
they made
the,
two.
yeah,
Well,
go ahead.
let's let John explain it. Sorry, go ahead, John. No, I'm kidding. Big.
This kid.
Don't be like
We've
that.
heard you explain this piece.
I
Quite
know,
in
I
length.
can't. I won't talk about it anymore. That's fine. The news is it's sold out. That's all.
Answer my question. I'm curious.
Yay.
Noir was 201. They made 201 of these. The one is the Noir edition that someone is going to be able to upgrade their purchase to if they win.
Only one person? Oh, it's like your win.
Wait,
thing.
what?
No,
They
no,
win
let
the
me ask
option
you
to buy the
this.
more expensive version.
So wait. It's like a raffle. Like you have to like opt in, or anyone who bought
Anyone who bought it has
can get
eligibility.
the option. But doesn't that mean you don't get the version you bought, and then there's an extra one left behind? So what happens?
Yeah,
to that
the
one?
version you chose becomes obsolete.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's only going to be 200, not 201. Oh, you said
So
obsolete.
then, so the decisions you made won't matter.
Yeah, so no, let me ask you this.
But we got to
Do you-
understand,
do you
Jerry. They're
stick
giving
with-
you the option.
So you win it, right? Do you go with Noir one, or do you go with this version? What would you choose, or what would y'all choose? Let me ask y'all that.
Is the Noir version cost more money?
Well, yeah.
Well, it has the gold upgrades, but it doesn't have the pocket watch.
Wait, so it can't come
But
with
it's
a
but it's
pocket-
one of one. But
Correct.
it's one of one.
So what if you then like buy the normal version with like a pocket watch? Then you no longer get a pocket watch if you get upgraded to Noir.
Correct.
Yes.
Once again, your decision becomes obsolete.
I don't know. Why can't they just put it in the box? That's weird.
Noir is Noir. Statue for what it is. That's the thing. I don't know what's going on with the Noir.
Buck.
For me, I wouldn't take
Buck,
the Noir.
shut up and
I would take
consume.
this one.
Yeah.
I would take this.
Shut
I
up
would
and
take this
consume,
one.
Buck. Just buy it. Just buy all of it.
Is there a wait list for this?
Yes, there is.
So okay, I guess that's what happens with the person who gets the Noir version. Theirs goes to someone on the wait list.
There you go. I guess I don't know. Either way, it's sold out. That's all I'm here to tell you.
Do you get their decisions, so you get to make your own decisions?
You don't get to do it.
Oh, I just realized. So wait a minute. If someone cancels their order and they got all these extra shit, does the extra shit they got like go to the wait list, or it's not an option? If you're on the wait list, are you even able to pick all the extra shit, or you?
Yes, you are.
can't?
Yes, you are.
Don't they just make a? So wait, give me. Like, this is weird. What if the person who cancels didn't pick the watch, and if
then
you
you
get
want
what I'm saying, when they initially ordered, isn't this all made to order? Or
No,
you just
because
have
it's
extras
200.
lying around?
It's 200 of the. It's 200 pieces. The way I look at this is not confirmed. It's 200 pieces of the 1699 version. The add-ons. I don't think there's an ES on the add-ons.
There's no ES. I know you're saying there's no ES, right? So basically, they just have a bunch of extras in case. Because what if out of the 200 ES, like 60 people didn't order the watch, the extra
fine.
base for? So if two of those people cancel, it means the versions that are available for the people on the wait list are gonna be like without watches. You understand what I'm saying? They're not going to be able to add, because when you get off the wait list, like, oh, they say you're able to pre-order now because you're the lucky one in line. Are you going to be able to choose add-ons for your waitlisted version? Or you just
Probably,
wanna-
I think so. I
I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm not saying it's
I
a
think
bad
you can.
thing. I'm not
No, I
casting
think you
any-
can. No, when you go into the wait list, you can't. When you go into the wait list, I don't believe you choose. I think you join the wait list. Once it converts, I would suspect that they open up the options possibly. I don't know. I can't confirm that. That's something we can take to the team and ask.
The reason why I'm asking is because it depends on what point in time that the person, like, what if someone cancels right about when they're about to ship, which means they've already made the edition. So you probably can't choose the add-on. You just get to choose what, like.
Hold on a second. Jeff says Secret Sector says it has all the add-ons. When I checked, it didn't. I believe him if he said. I believed him if he's saying it, but when I checked, it didn't show. Hold on.
That was Secret Sanctuary special, not for John, the everyday collector. He can't afford it.
When I read it, it just sounded like it was the gold.
See, thank you, Jeff, for answering my question. Thank you,
Damn.
God dang. Get him out of here.
John,
Noir
I
edition.
thought you were a super
Listen,
fan.
Noir edition, full customization, so precious materials and custom options make each piece truly unique. Precious
So it has
materials, and
everything.
so it has a Maji case too. Like, I don't know.
No idea. No idea.
A custom design package worthy of the Dark Knight. Unique noir color scheme. Engraved pedestal. It doesn't say. It says if it's saying here,
It
custom
says full
Hold on,
custom,
Buck. Hold on. Custom options make each piece truly unique, and then they're putting the engraved pedestal in there as well. Why not mention it? Because if you look at the photos doesn't have the pocket watch.
Doesn't have the pocket watch.
No.
Where did you get your information from?
Let's see,
Jeff?
let me see if there's more. Hold on. There's more photos here.
'Cause John has
Yeah, see? It doesn't have the
because
pocket
it shows
watch in
the belt and it also shows the pearls here.
The pearls will be
and-
real. Yeah, the pearls are
Did
there.
it show the pearls? Okay, so the pearls are there, and it also has the extra
pedestal.
$300 pedestal base.
Yeah.
$300.
$399.
$399.
I don't fucking remember. $399, I think. Yeah.
So on top of you say you didn't go all in on the regular version, then you have no choice but to get that premium pricing for the Noir version, right? You just got to pay the difference then if you want that version, if you get selected.
Who cares?
No. From what I understand, well, that's a good question. Unless they're only, that's a good question. That I don't know. I get what you're saying. If I only paid the $16.99 compared to someone who paid for all the other, let's see what it says here. More info.
It says a free upgrade, so you don't have to pay extra.
All orders made are automatically entered
Free upgrade,
for a chance to win a free upgrade. So that means even if you bought the basic $16.99, your name's going in there.
So there's no differential then. Okay.
This almost seems like this could
Yeah,
be
man,
like
I'm surprised they didn't charge you
PCS
for
metal
that.
situation.
I don't want it. They need to make it more exclusive by charging you for it. That chance. I want to properly feel like collecting.
I'm not sure. That's the one nitpick.
Advantage of.
That's the one nitpick with SuperCraft that I have is they just have to love their what they're doing here, but they got to clean up their presentation in the sense of the communication and how they solicit the product.
And that's why I'm asking, not because I'm trying to be a pet peeve on little things. I'm just trying to understand the company more. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It would be good if they did like a live stream FAQ kind of thing
on their own channel.
Yeah.
Birth of Justice. Sold out. Nice little thing that they did here, gesture they did here. I thought was cool. Was they said, as artisans dedicated to perfection, our focus remains on small batch production to uphold the SuperCraft quality you deserve. We understand that the wait for your statue can feel lengthy, which is why we are preparing an exclusive fine art print as a token of our appreciation. This gift,
that's cool,
shipped earlier and separately, offered at no additional cost, is our way of thanking you for your patience and loyalty. Thank you for placing your trust in us as we bring you these timeless creations. So that's a pretty cool gesture.
I hope it's like like maybe digital art or
doesn't matter what it is, it's free, baby. Digital.
It's like you get what I'm saying. I'm not saying they shouldn't add it. I'm saying I hope like what it is not like a photo of the statue. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I go
100%.
And without the company name on it, like XM would do.
Yeah, like if they did, maybe they put the concept art of the statue and they did that as a print. I think if I bought this, I would appreciate that more
for sure
than just a picture of the statue as a print. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to like minimize this thing they've done that is good. I think it's a good thing that they're adding that.
I don't think it's going to be digital because it says this gift shipped earlier and separately. So it seems like it's going to be actually shipped to you. Jeff says the SuperCraft guys are coming on Rogues, so I'll verify what comes with the Noir edition. That'd be awesome.
You should also ask what kind of art print they're doing. Like what it is.
That would be a great question. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And where are they sourcing their pearls from?
Kudos to them.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good question, Jeff. Please ask that. Like, I'm generally curious to how they're gonna find. Yeah.
Well, where they're sourcing the pearl from?
Are they scaling them? How are they the right size?
They raise the fish. They raise the clams in fish bowls. Apparently, and they pull them out really young.
Oh man. And also along with that,
They're oysters.
Like,
Sorry.
What kind of special pigment are they using for the
What do you say, clams?
expensive blue?
Yeah.
Why is blue 159 or
You
49?
guys are just upset that you yapped all 4 hours last time. So
John, I didn't say it wasn't gonna sell
listen,
out.
we're gonna hit 4 hours today too. You yapped and they sold out.
Oh
Yap,
my gosh.
Yapper McGee.
Oh God.
Tell me the last piece that sold out like that. Nada.
Hey, honestly,
That
though,
was,
it sell out pretty
200.
fast.
That was 200
Doesn't matter.
units.
200. Doesn't matter if it's
Sideshow
200.
Poison Ivy.
Sideshow
So-
Poison Ivy.
Yeah.
John, okay, John, let me ask you this.
said
'cause you're the
J&D
best.
Guts.
Sideshow
Give me more
Frankenstein's
respect.
monster, great.
So wait, it's the price? Okay, then J&D Guts recently. Then
J&D
I say
Guts.
that. That's the response to you. Like I don't get what's the point. Like
I know,
they're
but
pieces
how often does
sell
that
out.
happen?
I just said it's
For a new-
200.
No, but your argument kept being. Listen, your argument kept being it's a new company and yada yada yada. This
Me?
and that.
I was saying it's a new
No.
company.
In
Me?
general,
Me?
not you. Relax, not you. In general, it's a new company. It's too expensive. Yeah, the concept doesn't work. Gonzo. Let's moving on to a company that doesn't have a concept. that
Never
works
said
either.
that. All I said is the
XM.
statue looks good, and this thing they're doing is ripe for exploitation. That's my only issue with the company. Ripe
Yeah.
for exploitation.
We said this
All I said.
for 4 hours, Buck. We
4
told him it was 4 hours.
hours.
In one ear, out the other.
Let's see what song did I sing.
It is too expensive. I do agree with that, but I do love the concept.
I think it looks great. I just don't like how they nickel and dime you for every little thing. You know, that's it.
For the special blue.
That's everywhere, though.
Now, I did say
No,
right off
that's
the
not
bat
everywhere.
that should be free. XM Studios has an artist, their art director. Sorry, their assistant art director, Alan, as of December 21st, will officially be his last day at XM Studios.
Oh god.
He goes on to say, 8 years back, I started my first XM project as a freelancer, Professor X, which I believe you have, Vega, right?
Mm-hmm.
Many that's a very nice Professor X. Many projects later in 2021, I joined the team as assistant art director. During this time, I had the chance to work with over 40 plus projects. Again, appreciate for all that work that you did, but he's moving on. And then his art station is in the Facebook group.
Break up my violin.
John is explaining, guys.
But at the end of the day, yeah, just shout out to him for all the hard work. But
Shout out.
just another example of where XM stands. Rumor has it, our buddies across the pond over there thought that they were going to go over to Shanghai and get an exclusive interview with Ben or whoever is there, Ben or Sang or Ang or whatever, and they didn't want to do a video, so fucking yapping. But that's fine. We thought that they were going to be risen from the dead based on that interview.
Oh, Danny boy,
But again,
No, they're gonna. This guy's leaving. They're gonna clean house, and then in 2025, we're all gonna be ordering from MX Studios.
Oh god.
again,
No, it'll be Triple XM Studios.
Oh, hey, that'll get sales.
Yeah. you get-
Where's Carl at? Carl, get you some
Carl
pre-orders
and
in.
Buck.
best of luck to Alan and his future endeavors, and for the work he put in the projects.
Dude, I hope you find gainful employment real soon, man.
For sure, 100%.
Godspeed.
That's what this is for. But XM, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Thanks for the Professor X.
But yeah, fucking interview my ass. Thought he was gonna come out of the blue. Ang was gonna come out of the fucking fucking.
What was he coming out of, John? What was he coming out of?
Coming out of the
Tony
coming out of the
Stark.
hooker den.
He
The
thought
hooker
Conrad
Stark
was gonna
was-
unclasp his hands and give the
Tony Stark wasn't even in a cave that deep. That guy's hidden fucking satellites can't even find him. Are you kidding? me?
like Bin Laden in there, man.
I was thinking the
I'll-
same shit. We found Bin Laden, but no one can
Yeah.
find.
I was gonna say
Thank
Bin
brother.
Laden,
I was
but
gonna
didn't
say,
wanna-
yeah, Zero Dark 30 though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
But but seriously,
Everyone at ease.
no, you want to have
What
an
I
interview?
miss.
Hop on. I'll give you a fucking interview. that will think. Give me a break. Come on, this is ridiculous. They should come out on their social media and resolve it right there. That's all that has to happen. They don't need nobody. They don't need no ex-workers. They don't need no everyday collectors. No any other YouTubers to have an interview. They knew how to yap for that Founders Edition behind a camera. Go ahead and do it now to give customers an update. Where's the update?
Damn,
they got that Shanghai police, bro.
The fact that guy just left does not bode well. But the only thing I'll say is, where did that statement come from? That guy's private Instagram or private like Facebook or like XM? Was it XM's page? Where did that statement come from?
Instagram. Private
Holy
Instagram.
shit, we're fucked. Oh,
I like how he did it in XM style as well.
And I'll bring this up because Stanley. Listen, I was gonna do a separate video, not worth my time. But yeah, that Singapore police post that I was accused of putting up in the Facebook group. It was an anonymous post. Let me tell you something. You clearly haven't been watching my channel long enough. If you think that I put up an anonymous post in my own group after all the stuff I've brought from underground to camera live, you think that's the post that I would go anonymous on? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. But anyways,
It's
we'll leave
hilarious,
that.
Though. That was a funny post, though. That post killed me. I almost crashed my car reading it.
That fucking was not me. I'll tell you that right now. But I will give you I will give you a little touch base in case people don't know. If you post anonymous in a group, the admin can see who it is.
And
some
mods.
people might not know that. And mods, yeah, they can see who it is.
I knew it was you that posted that dumb shit, Vega.
Well, not the Singapore police one, the other.
The fuck, I don't know anything about the.
But I wasn't keeping that shit secret. That was funny.
Anyways, that's it. That's XM. All the best, Alan.
I still have the clip, Buck. I saved it for.
Oh my gosh.
J&D first in-hand photos of the duo here.
In hand.
That's good, man.
In hand, yeah.
Man, that's
Korean
amazing.
collector.
That is amazing. That looks crazy good.
Yeah, they can't say anything about Sean, man. They killed Sean in that.
I guess XM made room for them.
Look at Sean, man. That's crazy.
Man, even Indie looks good.
Man, people complaining about these. These are beautiful, man. The only nitpick, and I'm telling you it's a nitpick, I don't even want to say it.
Then why just say it?
These are works of art. The wrinkled shirt throws me off. That's the only nitpick.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same thing. That shirt looks mighty wrinkled, and those pants look a little.
Damn! I don't want to unbox a $4,000,
$4,000,
a $4,000 or $5,000 piece, and have to pull out the steamroller here to get that straight. But likeness here.
Would you even want to put steam on your silicone statue?
Well, it's not a silicone body.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I would not. It would go travel upwards, and then it could mess up.
Well, I don't know what I would do then. The shirt, if I have to present the shirt's, this looks stupid.
I think I live.
Maybe he could zipper it. Maybe he could zipper it.
Do you think do you think it's supposed to be like that or not meant to be? How was the prototype? Was the prototype nice? No wrinkles.
But why would the shirt be wrinkled and not the pants? Was he in a rush? Like,
yeah, different materials too, actually. Like in terms of some shirts wrinkle easily.
Yeah, but Buck, you leave the house. Do you leave the house with your shirt wrinkled and your pants ironed?
Jones, maybe.
The prototype.
No. It's not even that the
wrinkled.
pants iron. It's like the kind of material that you use to make the pants. They don't wrinkle as easily.
Before I make myself look like a fool, can someone pull up the movie promotional?
It matches the prototype. So
if it matches the prototype, then that makes sense. But if it's the prototype, then it'll be like, oh,
you're right. This does look like marble.
Oh my god!
Oh, I fucking hate you guys so much.
Stop reinforcing. You laugh.
What movie is this from? Indiana Jones. What?
This guy doesn't even.
Last Crusade.
John, you're a fraud. I'm kidding.
Oh man.
You know why
Junior.
you know why you're coming after my boys at J&D, John? It's because they didn't charge you more.
They should have charged you for like a wrinkle-free shirt. Exactly what they should have done. Added a $300 upgrade for a shirt that doesn't have wrinkles.
Look, all I'm saying is Indy was never in an office.
That's
Is
a
his
wrinkled
hat
shirt.
inaccurate too? Actually, technically, he was. He was a professor.
Is that a wrinkled shirt, John?
Uh,
Johnny, were you yapping or
no.
were you not? Is that a wrinkled
Not
shirt?
wrinkled to that extent. No.
Oh,
Those
now
are-
that's
those are
that's the
natural.
game we're playing.
But now
Game
we're
we're
talking.
playing.
But now we're talking about
That's
two
natural.
different things. We're talking about the screen accuracy versus does this production piece match what you were supposed to receive upon order? Those are two separate.
Are you gonna be like our Marvel guy?
Is it hyper real?
I just don't like the wrinkling. Whether it is or not, I don't like the wrinkled.
Are those
shirt.
wrinkles hyper real?
Oh man, John, you're no longer allowed to J&D.
Is this hat? Is this hat supposed to be darker too? Oh well.
Who knows?
Are you gonna show the preview?
I don't know.
It's
John, you gonna
not
cancel that
wrinkled
Catwoman now?
Oh, this is like the worst thing to like get hung up on.
You about to J and
Why are we wasting
downsize?
why are we wasting time? I know. I just mentioned
didn't
it. I
bring it
said
up.
it was the smallest nitpick, and you guys kept pushing it.
Oh,
It
you
was the
you
smallest
no.
nitpick.
Oh, it was us.
No.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Don't want to
My
make
memory does it
Canadians
right.
put it on us.
This is what John did. John literally went, well, if there was something that I had to say, but it's a work of art, I don't even want to say it. But if I had to say it, but I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Just
Okay,
say it
let me
then.
tell you.
You brought it up.
Let me tell you. Let me
Yeah,
tell
it's
you.
like a seam line, huh?
Preach it, Johnny.
If you're gonna wrinkle the shirt, fine, but dirty it up too. Then it looks like it just came out of the dryer.
Oh my!
What? Oh.
Hey, no. That is
What?
What if he just
Oh,
what?
Yo, set it on fire too. Stomp on it a few
Another thing
times.
is-
Come on, we're gonna do it fucking right. Let's go. That shit around.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you. Your argument is gonna be he's Indiana Jones. He doesn't stop moving. Your argument is gonna be
What is it, the juggernaut?
Your argument's gonna be like he's running in caves and shit. That motherfucking shirt's better than the shirt I wear. That thing is cleaner than. Look at this.
No, John, you
I'm
just
crying real tears, man.
No, that is the
I
material.
can't.
That is the material.
I can't take him serious.
John, that's the material of the shirt.
Outrageous.
Linen
man.
shirts are like that. They're not
You
meant
guys
to
got me
be super
good, man.
starchy.
What the fuck is Indiana Jones wearing a linen shirt for?
Because he's in a hot climate. That's why. That's
Oh,
why.
man.
He's in a hot climate. Why is he wearing a leather jacket?
And that's where I don't know. But like it's like, but no, that's the kind of shirt you wear, and that kind of like these explorers and stuff. That's what they wear. Like they wear like he's wearing a linen.
Oh, man.
Okay,
I
what's
should
going
have
on?
known when you didn't even know the movie name, bro.
They
I shoulda
bring
known.
Either way, let's move on to the real showstopper, which is the professor here. Good job,
That whipped real
J&D.
leather.
This looks fantastic. Okay,
Damn, man.
my boy here is.
John, stop
trying to
having
pull up
little
those
nitpicks, man.
Bomber boy pants there, and no, the shirt's not wrinkled. I'm sorry, that looks horrible. I don't care.
We checked the movie, and like the screenshot you brought still didn't prove you right.
No, not like this. The other one, it was baggy.
Man,
Balls on him
Indy
baggy.
doesn't own an iron, bro.
There were some wrinkles on it.
Damn.
All right, J&D. Either way, this is their best work. Some of their best work.
We
out
got
here.
John
This-
glazing SuperCraft and we got Buck glazing J&D.
Actually, this should be
I wouldn't buy
technically.
this.
Listen, oh, we didn't do 1/3 yet. This could be added to the award show now. This and the Reeves.
Isn't it already
Thank
there? I don't think it'll win because the people already voted for that. Oh, you say you haven't
No.
done it yet?
I haven't done 1/3 yet. I'm on 1/4.
All right. Yeah,
Okay, where most of you should be arrested. This was a teaser, shown by what we're thinking is the Kojun works, which is their 1/6 line. Female wrists. We're thinking it's Catwoman.
Catwoman, right? Yeah.
Yes. And it's 1/6. That's sad. There's no need to
1/6.
talk about it then.
Yawn.
Nope.
It'd be nice if they did the 1/3.
Next.
The 1/3 would be nice if they redid it. If they did it well.
Okay, wrinkled
The
shirt.
previous Anne
Move
Hathaway
on
looked
from
like
this
shit.
goddamn movie already.
Why?
Okay.
Why would you want that version with her just wearing a pantsuit?
Because I'm gonna bet they want to get the other side of Selena. So all we get is a suit. They want to get her like in normal clothes. So I'm willing to bet they want to get her in that outfit with a big hat.
Who gives a damn about her normal clothes, man? I don't understand why everybody wants.
They'll do too.
I don't understand
You know what?
normal clothes.
Listen, you know what?
I don't
They'll
want
do
normal clothes.
What did you say, Jerry?
I said they'll probably do a 2-pack.
Exactly.
You get both outfits.
You know what I want? I want the scene, the end of the scene where Alfred's sitting in the cafe on one chair, and then I want Bruce and the Catwoman sitting at a table. I want to mimic that.
That sounds like a waste of money, John.
And I want a Fernie Branca, whatever.
It's the reason terrible statue concepts make it through.
Oh no!
I want a tea party.
John, you sound like you're about to work for XM soon.
I feel like we're gonna see community photos for the second week.
And they got a job opening, man. I know that. So.
Legendary Beast Studios.
Legendary
Beast.
Beast.
Look at that Superman. Look at his eyes, man. Goddamn.
Wonder Woman's gonna be going on order December 15th, 9 a.m. Philippines time, which is
all those eyes look terrible.
What you guys think about these pieces, this portrait?
The only one that looks nice is the one with the helmet. That's it. All the other ones,
I don't like any of them.
I think
I don't even think that one looks good.
And I think
Yeah.
most of her face is covered.
I don't like the helmet. That's the last one.
Is there a paper bag exclusive?
Wow, you guys are fucking savage.
They need to rework. This looks like production quality of like something that was once good and now it's like they need to they need to redo.
Let's look at some of the photos. Let's look before we didn't even get past the fucking advert. Let's get into the photos.
We've been looking at this advert for like a couple months. It feels like
the portraits, man.
3 versions here. Starting on the left, you get the basic version.
Mm-hmm.
On the middle is the premium, where you get you get the body, 2 bodies there. You get the extra torso base as well, and you get what you get there. The body comes with the spear, the sword, and the lasso, and then you get the extra. You get the shield as well, and then you get the extra torso base, and then you got the ultimate, which gives you 4 heads, 5 heads with the helmeted, the same weaponry that I just mentioned, and you get 2 torso bases.
I hate this.
I don't know price point yet on these.
That prom one Wonder Woman looking
looking a lot better now.
Looking real good.
See, go ahead.
This is gonna be crazy, man. Like I think the sculpt is really, really good. The paint job just sucks on her portraits.
Yeah.
The rest of it, the paint is actually solid, and the base is very nice. Honestly, I really need like LBS, if it's possible, you need to get a new painter for like doing your stuff.
Your
the
faces,
skin,
man.
The faces are awful on all your human characters. Look at that. She looks man, she's like she got extra chromosomes, man. Like
a little bit.
Nah.
You got that puppy.
These portraits look terrible.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And this is the prototype, so this is the best it will ever look. Like it can't look better than this.
I thought he was
either gonna get worse or gonna be like this.
Yeah, get to them thighs. Show them thighs for Slifer.
The thighs don't even look, now that they're painted, they're not even like as the musculature is not as crazy as before for the legs.
I don't know what the fuck you're looking at.
For the legs, can you go? Let's see the legs for Slifer, because Slifer is going. You don't like those quads? You don't like the snoo.
What is she, Batman on Throne?
You don't want the snoo.
Oh my god!
Batman on Throne.
I don't know what happened to you guys, but this is fucking.
Listen, let me tell you something. Like the pouty lip where her mouth is like half open, like she got a cold or some shit, and then like the weird, like just
which portrait is
like
that?
Look at her. This one right here on the right hand side.
It looks like she's like fetal alcoholic syndrome.
She's looked like she's
what?
She's puckering up.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Damn.
She's
I think
puckering
this
up.
is their
I don't
best.
like it.
I think this is their best DCPs.
Oh my god!
That's a damn shame.
John.
Damn, what did they
Whoa.
put in the Canadian
You know what,
weed?
John?
up there?
I don't
Whoa.
even disagree with you.
Gone.
That's how sad it is.
No,
You are
no,
gone.
I don't. No,
Wow.
That has to. Them lights are cutting off circulation.
This portrait's even worse. What is this,
That really,
bro? I'm sorry, man. Like this don't look
pulled her
good,
out
man.
too early from the womb.
I don't see what everybody else sees. They think it's amazing sometimes, and I've been hearing people like just glaze this statue up and down. I'm like, nah, man. See, you see how look? I wish they would have went more comic like that. See, she looks beautiful in that.
Yeah.
What is this?
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Fucking
She looks beautiful.
tight.
Look at that.
Well, she got a little chin there, yeah, but it's still.
Yeah, when she looks like a woman.
I think the paint
I
job
don't
is
know,
just
man.
awful, and the hair doesn't even match the cover. Like,
Yeah.
Well, I pulled this up. I don't know if this is what it's. This is what it reminds me of.
No,
I don't
but
know
I'm
if
just
it is.
saying, like, look at that. Like, that's
I
not.
pulled this
know.
up.
Like,
I think this might have been inspiration for it.
Yeah,
You know,
I get that vibe.
the costume is the same too. I honestly just like everything is cool, except for the portraits. Portraits are awful. That's
Yeah.
where
I think that's the issue.
A lot of people say it's the photographs and so forth. We always say it. People always say, "Do you think that's the case? Do you think in person this will look better?"
I think it'll look bad regardless. Like
I think it's an LBS issue because I have LBS pieces, and the Magneto is its weakest point is also its portraits that don't have a helmet. And I think it's just that they, for some reason, it's like they do all the detail work and everything else, and when they get to the portraits, it's like oversimplified.
What's going on, Ro?
Is what I would call it. Like the paint work on it is oversimplified. It doesn't fit the rest of the statue. Same issue that we say with Sideshow. Like, look at the shield, all the definition, all the texture, everything that they've done in the shield, everything they've done with her breastplate, and then you look at the base, and they're trying to make that look like stonework or whatever. But then when you get to the face, or even when you get to like her crown or whatever you want to call it that she's wearing, her tiara, it just, there's like no detail there.
What's a
And that's
comparable
when you lose
Wonder
it.
Woman to this?
what do you mean comparable? Like quality wise or price wise?
Name me a better Wonder Woman.
All the ones
Prime
Prime
One.
One, all of them. Every single Prime One is better
has
than
done
this.
has been better than this.
Every single one.
I even think the
Not
one
every
Queen's
single one.
is better than
Not
I think they
not
just
the
need to
fucking
upgrade
Hydra
their
one.
paint work on their sculpts.
The Hydra one is
on the,
better,
on the
though.
face
Not
sculpts.
bad.
with her armpits.
The
snipping
one
her
that's
armpits.
Art Germ
Hate
is
that one.
better.
Archer's
Rebirth.
Archer.
Wonder Woman
everything
Rebirth.
except the recent Sideshow one.
Linda Carter is better.
Jesus,
The
Hydra one is better.
We get it, Buck. We get it.
Oh,
Every
No,
statue
Hydra's
ever
snip-
made.
even the
Sniffing her
Sideshow
bit?
one, the
No.
one where she has the fire on the base is better than this, in my opinion.
Oh, the fire going up the stairs, not the latest one.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm talking about the latest
Fuck the
one where
latest
she's
one.
she's
That
blocking
latest
the
one.
things.
I wouldn't use that to open my door, to keep my door open, let alone fuck it. That was a horrendous.
He is
one.
scare away like I don't know. I think this is really this
Okay,
is
well,
this,
either way,
this
yeah.
is not worth like this is worse than the Sideshow one because you got to pay a lot of money for it. In my opinion,
I'm
I wouldn't buy
surprised.
either.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just not. I thought this was fucking pretty. I still think it's good. I would display this. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's the matter
For
with
me, it's not just this statue. It's all of their pieces. Anything that isn't like that has human skin looks really bad with like the portraits, all of them. And even if they improve on them slightly, they still look bad. The Superman looked bad when they first showed it, and even
These
after
two
the
busts
improvements,
together?
looked bad.
These two busts displayed like this.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I
if
think
you
that was-
send the heads to a master.
You know what makes this really bad is that it costs the same as a Prime One statue, and it's not in the same realm in terms of what it looks like.
So it's the paint. That's the paint is what
And
we're
the
having.
paint
an
is
issue.
terrible because I remember seeing the renders, the 3D screen grabs. Those looked good, and then the moment the painter touched it, he fucked them.
Fuck me. Okay.
listen, the face looks terrible. Eyes look terrible. The paint
Man.
looks
There he goes.
off. I'm sorry. What do you want me to like?
No,
look,
I'm not. No, don't
the nice-
apologize. I
The
don't.
nicest part of this whole thing is the base.
And you hate
That's
the
it.
storytelling bases.
I don't even like storytelling bases, and I say that's the best part of the statue.
There it is. Look,
I like
Vega
the
pulled it
shield.
out
I
of
think
him.
the shield looks real nice. Look at that shield. That looks nice. That's a nice shield.
I'm surprised. Maybe I fucking need to get my eyes checked. Maybe
I thought they were saying they were gonna.
I like the black
rework the head
for
sculpt
hair.
and rework
Black
the
for
thighs.
hair is nice.
Jeez.
See, yeah, I think this is the only way you can display it because it covers up most of the face.
Yeah, that's the buy. Just buy that one, guys.
But you need to pay extra for that one. That's the most expensive one.
Well, you gotta pay for the best one. Do you want the ugly ones?
I think they all look ugly, Slifer.
Yeah, that's the best you're gonna get if you like the statue.
I think you guys are smoking cheap stuff, man.
I think if you want to spend this amount of money, just go to Prime.
I think it's a price versus quality of paint issue. Honestly, it's the same issue I have with a lot of PCS stuff. Is I feel like their price is outpacing their quality of how their stuff looks. And I like the suit texture. The shield's the best looking thing on it. All that stuff just doesn't match what they put into the face sculpts. I mean, the paintwork on it. So it's like, it makes it stand out more too. Because that part looks like a cheaper statue. Sorry, if we're talking about how much is this? 17.
No price.
We don't know yet.
No official prices. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, it's gonna be 16, 17, whatever. It's gonna be the same as these other ones have been there
for the ultimate. Probably
I've got two on pre-order. I know the price range is gonna be similar, and it's like I'm worried for the Superman portrait now too, because when I look at my head sculpts for the Magneto, it's that same thing where it looks like 2015, 16 Sideshow face.
Oh.
The eyes don't have the detail. It's just detail work in the paint, man. I'm telling you. I mean, I'm all behind Buck on this one.
Wow, you know how rare that is, John?
They need to put more work in the paint work on the face sculpts, because here's the thing: it doesn't match the rest of the statue either. Like when he's saying the skin tone and the face and stuff, it doesn't match. Look at the shield. Look at the face. Those don't. It's kind of like the thing Sideshow's doing, where they're doing hyper real bases and then they have statues that look more cartoony. I think they just need to improve on that. I like the idea, the pose, all that stuff, the conceptual parts of it. It's the finalization of the paintwork that's mainly in the face sculpts. That's the issue with. They just need to upgrade that as they move along. LBS needs to just upgrade that part of their process as they move along, and they'll be fine.
Yeah. And John, you know this
is for the price range. For the price range they're asking for it. That's what I'm saying.
I like this look,
price
the one on the left, personally, with the lasso, and I like the way they did the cape. Like this look.
Yes, that looks good.
It looks nice.
Don't look bad.
I think the colors are too dark.
The helmet looks good.
Even if
the cape is a bit dark. Yep.
Like everywhere, I think it's too dark. But even then, it's painted well. Like the part that isn't painted well is the portrait, and like. Man, you can't ask me for Prime 1 money and give me this. It doesn't make sense. I'm like very.
You can't if you're comparing like a punchline to
It's not in the same realm. You can't do it. Not even the Wonder Woman versus Hydra. The portrait is beautiful. This one.
Okay.
Jesus
Christ. We'll move on so we don't fucking beat this to a pulp. But the whole thing here,
man, they already beat her with the ugly stick, John.
Hopefully, they can take this feedback and make the necessary tweaks. I know she's gone back to paint several times.
I mean, I feel like this is very reminiscent of that former company XM. They released that the Wonder Woman for their quarter scale line with like the weird Cybertronian base shit. And people kept going in and in on those faces. I mean, because XM had a very similar issue with her. A lot of their female portraits was very it was lifeless.
It wasn't even in this realm of bad.
I'd buy a bust. I'll be honest.
No, I don't think it was in this realm of bad, but I think there are some similarities in terms of just what like D-Rock was talking about in regards to just the difference. Like you see all this work and all this work and all this work, and then you end up and it's like, wait, where did you guys stop?
Yeah.
So just for feedback purposes, right? We do a little both. We criticize, get feedback from every company. But so the issue here is more the not necessarily sculpt, but paint.
The paint.
Bring this back to the.
I don't know. That's everybody else except me. I think everything's wrong.
Everything's wrong.
I don't like the sculpt, and I don't like her. I don't like her.
This is LBS, not SuperCraft, right? You know that, right?
No, listen. At least SuperCraft. I had no complaints about their statue. I have a complaint about their business model. This I do not like how Wonder Woman looks at all. She just looks terrible.
Okay, fair enough.
She looks too manly.
Hopefully, they could take it back to the drawing board, take the feedback, and repaint touch up the paint. I don't fucking know. For me,
It'll never be enough for me.
For me, she looks good. I can't say that enough. The price point, we'll see the price point for sure. But I like the bust. I don't know if I'd get the entire statue, but at least one of the busts, just as some Wonder Woman representation. That's the thing. I'm not big into the whole like Wonder Woman and everything, so maybe that's why.
If you get it and get it repainted, I think it will look amazing.
I like the sculpt. I like the base here. Yeah,
I'm not in the business of paying more money for a statue.
Yeah, I don't believe in that either. I don't believe in that whatsoever.
In the repaints?
Yeah, unless I can go over to the guy's house and drop it off. Yeah. I'm not shipping it. I'm not buying a piece of.
I believe in you, repainted. And look,
sell it as a kit.
Tell me a beautiful statue.
Anyways, all right, we'll keep on moving. Jay listens to feedback, so hopefully he could get.
Yeah, I don't do a different version. Do like this is your man version, and do a woman version.
God have mercy. I don't think this can change. I think it's set in stone. All I'll say is, in the future, you need to get a different paint guy, or send that guy to get lessons somewhere.
Hey, Jay, if you're hiring, I'll go paint for you.
Yeah. It needs work on the paint side. It's the weakest part.
Okay, well.
You need to poach Catapene from Sideshow.
We hold everybody to the same flame. So if that's how you guys
don't
feel.
Don't take her away from Sideshow now.
That's how you guys feel.
He's better than this.
Let's keep going. But we need the feedback ski. Sculpt. Work away from the sculpt. Go into
God damn, look at that paint. Gun show.
All right, let's blow through these. We're gonna go through these quick and we'll end it. This is 3 hours and 35 minutes. I love you guys though. Can we get a hug? I feel like I need a hug after that.
I am fucking touching you.
Jerry, a hug?
He already got his bonus.
I'm not really a hugger.
He's not trying to touch anybody else.
My hands are already raw, man. I'm done.
Yeah, he's all calloused up. You don't want him anyway, John.
Yeah, you don't want
Johnny. You're under John. Give him a hug.
Just reach up. Just reach up.
Even the rich
show some love, Johnny. Reach up and show some love.
Yeah. Why don't you tickle his mistletoe?
I'll let y'all take care of that one.
Grab that moose knuckle.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ken for his
Don't make eye contact.
Took some photos of his display.
Classy.
Yeah, for Ken having his statues in a gym, this is probably the most raddest gym in the country with all this stuff.
See, that's a nice Wonder Woman right there. There you go.
Yeah, that's a
Which
beautiful
one?
Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Hydra.
Yeah.
Man, that's the armpit Wonder Woman, man.
Yeah, but I mean, she has a beautiful armpit. She looks like a woman and a nice.
She should be advertising Nair.
She actually looks like a woman. She's built.
You actually want her to
look at that fucking line. Holy shit!
The other one should be advertising TRC.
Oh man,
Yeah.
What's TRC?
Never mind.
We have to explain it.
It's a late night. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking excited.
Damn.
Who made that? Oh, it's Prime One.
Hold on.
Prime one.
Excuse me. Okay, let's keep on going. Ken, beautiful. I like what
Ken.
Cap.
Good job,
Cap
Ken.
with the flag. Now we're talking.
Yeah, that looks good.
It's very proportionate. Yeah. Very nice.
Beautiful.
That's
A lot of LBS love there. Nice guy.
Fuck this picture. Move on.
Oh man.
Fuck this picture. Move on.
Great.
Hulkbuster?
No. This does look good. This was a really smart pairing.
Yeah.
A lot of red and gold.
It's nice. Oh, that's a really nice Iron Spider-Man.
Pairs well. Yeah, pairs well. He's building a beautiful collection. Thank you, nice guy.
I wonder where he got the shield from. Where do you poach that from?
He ordered it. I think he ordered
it. I think there was just like a quarter scale.
Find them on eBay.
Replica.
Or if I remember right, I think he used it from. If I remember right, he might have used it from the Iron Spidey, the Sideshow Iron Spidey, the old one.
Oh, the old comic cat.
If I can remember, yeah.
Looks too glossy for that one.
Did it? Then you might have picked it up separately. I can't remember. We
Nice
discussed
touch.
it earlier in the year. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Is. We got Vega picking up the Iron Studios Willy Wonka, which is cool. This is a nice little setup, a little homage.
Fucking killer sale.
Man, creepy.
Killer sale. You know what I mean? I got it for $60.
Wow.
It was a $250 statue. I got it for $60.
Just to show you no one wanted this shit.
That just goes to show you Iron Studios overhead.
I know. And I got my full-size Wonka bar and my golden ticket. I'm ready to go.
I think you just wanted any money they could get for it.
I got it.
Either way, it looks good. Shout out to Statue Kingdom. Nice little trio here.
That's clean.
That's how you paint a Mr. Freeze. That's how you paint it. Those colors.
Statue did a pretty cool video, I think, a couple of years back, where they actually put him in a block of ice. That was pretty cool. You remember that video?
That was last year.
It was last year, was it?
No, was it?
I think it was.
Nah.
It was during the pandemic.
That was last year, no? Shout out to Statue Kingdom. Jimmy got his Wolverine Weapon X.
Man, this year finally came out.
He paid extra for that blood.
$500 extra.
Looking good.
I remember getting kicked out of this group years ago when I was still in school. And this piece was on pre-order then.
Shout out Jimmy. We're here back at D-Rock.
Shout out Jimmy.
With his setup with Frankenstein. This is when we unboxed Frankenstein. That's how behind we are.
Damn, I like that Hulk logo. That looks really sick. The way it's glowing. It has like a fluorescent.
It was cool.
Yeah.
Hell
That
yeah.
Frankenstein is so cool.
I need that banner.
That Frankenstein is amazing.
It really is.
It really is. I'm so glad I got it.
That's enough, D-Rock. Thank you.
Don't not get it, Vega. Make sure you pick it up.
I joined the wait list just to see.
Oh, I fucking knew it, man. I knew it.
Just to see.
I knew it.
Travis got a Superman LED light for the room. His Superman
I don't think
collection.
so.
On point.
Yeah.
On point.
That's cool.
Have you had him on the show?
No. But I reached out to him. Try to do a speaker's corner. He'll be on soon. He's finishing up some pieces, adding some additions, last pieces to the collection. And yeah, he knows he can hop on anytime. Anybody can, for that matter. Well, not anybody.
That marble one is really nice.
Yeah, that one was sick. From Queen.
I
It
really
was
like
like,
it.
it was
I really
like 300, 350. Like,
Yo, do you remember when someone tried to paint it and it just came out?
Yeah, I was
The other thing is, this can actually be painted well. The painter is sending
of course
to
you can.
shit. Like,
It's a beautiful statue, but
sorry for the collector who did that. Probably got it painted at the same painter as
LBS.
Yeah, is that the one they were selling?
I knew that was coming.
Wonder Woman over there.
Nah, it was even worse than the LBS.
Nice guy.
Nice guy again. That Carnage is coming home, baby.
Oh, the symbiote.
I want that Venom.
Yeah, I need the Venom too. I need it back.
That
the
the logo, the symbol always bothered me.
Mm-hmm.
Them skinny ass legs.
Did XM ever release that symbiote with Spider-Man? No, right?
Spider-Man
on the list.
I hope that comes out too before they go bust. Before the art leaves.
That was actually their best one.
Nice guys. First four figures, Mega Man.
Okay.
I think I saw Vision get this.
Who?
No, that was the PCS.
No. I think he has this one though.
Yeah, he got this one.
He did?
I prefer Mega Man X more than I prefer like the classic like Rockman style. Like this is like Mega Man 11.
Serious anime eyes.
Yeah, I don't like it when he has these doughy eyes.
The paint on this looks really sick, though.
Looks good though. It looks good. I always prefer Mega Man X over this type of Mega Man.
It's okay, nice guy. We still appreciate you sharing.
No, I think it looks good, but
this looks good, man.
It's not my preferred version of Mega Man.
These are both customs.
Bats in the Belfry. I like that thing in Nova.
No disrespect to that thing, but that base, that Doom thing, is really fucking nice, and that's the nicest part of the statue.
I like
It's
the
done
cigar.
so well.
Oh no! Oh,
I like this thing a lot, actually.
You like this thing?
Yeah.
I kind of like the thing. I mean, he's kind of hard to get. I mean,
No, I didn't say it was a
general,
bad thing. I was just saying that part of the base, I think.
I like my thing. Oh yeah, I like thing. I got
Oh,
it.
John.
Like
No, I got the sideshow thing. Yeah.
John! Zip it up! Put it away!
Dirty boy.
Sideshow thing.
Jesus.
It's the diddler.
That was intense.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that.
Can I get a full here?
Oh, that's sick.
That watcher is
I like
awesome.
that. Yeah, the watcher looks good. Custom usually look like shit, but that looks good.
he's doing that salute. Look at him.
It's very.
Is that a custom?
This
I
is Bats in the
imagine.
Belfry still, yeah.
It's very Bowen-esque.
Did Bowen ever do a watcher, or they just did a
I
bust?
I
They
think
did.
even if
I
they
think-
did one, it wouldn't look like this. This doesn't look comic-y enough for Bowen.
Nah,
Yeah.
maybe it still
They
looks
did a
good.
bust. They
It
did a
looks
bust.
good. No,
Well,
I
I mean,
like
it's-
it, man.
It's a good watcher.
Yeah, they didn't do a full statue.
Appreciate
didn't
you
think
sharing, Bats. Sid shared this Ghost Rider.
Wow.
Looks
Nice
like
pick.
Photoshop to me.
It's a little
What?
Photoshop there.
That
Fake.
looks cool.
I like that Batman.
That's hyper
bust.
real, baby. That's hyper real.
Oh,
Light up
man.
features. That's the next. That's the next wave. Hyper real
Oh my
light up
God.
features.
Yeah.
Real fire in your statues.
That bust is
I
real.
regret.
That bust is
Yeah,
amazing.
I regret passing up on that bust.
I don't know that face paint too. I mean, looking real pale there.
This guy is the same guy that
That's
sculpted
alright.
the twerking Spider-Man. The bust guy. He's the same guy that sculpted the twerking Spider-Man.
What's his name?
Interesting.
Ryan Peterson.
Twerking.
Ryan Peterson. Shout out to you.
Peter Ryanson.
Sid, thanks for sharing, man.
Peter
Oh,
Peters.
shit. This is
Big
like
shout out to Big Silva. No, this is Big Silva.
Dang, look at all that ECC.
With the Predator love.
Damn. He's running out of space too.
Silver just comes, he stands in the corner for like 3 seconds and he walks away from
Oh, Silva's collection, like I always say, his collection is a time capsule.
Wow.
Hold on a second, let me get something here.
Peter Ryanson. He also sculpted the Beast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah. Did a bunch of the old busts. He's supposedly supposed to be really good at caricature sculpts.
That I can see.
Okay.
With those busts, that I can see.
Mm-hmm. He did the Hulk bust.
I remember
I was gonna
Wolverine.
say, I bet he did the
Diarrhea
Hulk
Hulk.
one. As soon as you said it, yeah.
I think he even did the Spider-Man too. But I know he definitely did the Hulk, did the Deadpool, he did the Wolverine.
Wolverine had the real rig on the right. Yeah. But I could see that caricature.
That's a clip right there.
John is trying to give us a new record. We're supposed to go 5 hours for this show.
No, we're not going.
Jesus.
We're almost done.
Delirious.
We can wrap it up now. if you
Look,
want.
Jerry's already fallen asleep.
Standing up.
Jerry's like,
He's
yo,
sleeping
fuck
sitting
this
up.
shit, man.
You guys gotta go.
No, John.
We're almost done.
Jerry's like,
John's like, we can't
hide
have
your number
trivia because it'll be too late.
how'd you number 8?
I know John.
He always says that, right?
I remember when he started the show, it's like, yo, we're not going to go too late tonight. You know, we just have a few things to cover.
The problem is I like to do
Yeah,
things
couple
properly,
hours.
and it always fucking backfires on me. This is the photo that I like to give the proper shout outs. I don't like to do things half-assed when I do things, when I put my name to things. Silva, this is Silva's photo, collection photo.
Okay. So it's not
So-
like a weird tiny corner.
No, I think same space, but he cleaned it up. He put the
he
Predators,
switched
the dog alien. He put the dog alien. This was an update because don't forget this is 2 weeks worth of photos, right? So the first one was the old one. This is the updated one.
Man, I like that Motu line up top and the turtles at the bottom. The turtles look really sick too.
For me, the
What?
Predators, man.
What's in between the Predators?
Machiko from Sideshow.
Female Predator.
What?
No, she's a human.
Is
What's
she?
the- I don't think I know. I don't think I knew
Dressed
that
as a
statue.
Predator.
She trained with that.
This was the ECC little alien too, the reptilian. Which is
Yep.
cool.
Oh.
That was
And he has
wonderful.
the ECC Rosenberg. That's a timeless.
Oh,
piece.
man,
I love that He-Man on Battle Cat, dude. If somebody has that for a good deal, I may have to pick that up one day.
John, that alien's from Close Encounters. Close Encounters.
The
You
bust,
gotta
right?
get it with the
No, the alien. The bust is from Men in Black, I think.
No, the there's a queen alien there too, I believe. The
No, he's
big
saying that
alien
the
on
bus
the far
was
right.
Reptilian Gray. By
No,
Steve
Great
not-
aliens from Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yeah.
I think the reptilian is from Close Encounters or this bust.
And it's Independence Day on the
Independence Day bust here.
Independence, I'm sorry, yeah. No, but I'm talking about the
full size
Reptilian
little
Gray. Then there's the head that
the
opens
gray.
is Men in Black. Then you got Independence Day, Reptilian Gray, and the one in front, I don't know who that's from. Probably a Kit or maybe from Cinema Cat.
The way he had this set up with the spotlights, he had this section where the shadows of the aliens were hitting the wall. It looked badass. We showed it one of the episodes, but he also got the PCS Mega Man and PCS Saberwolf as well.
Yeah, that looks clean.
How many pieces
That
do you
Mega
think?
Man is sick, man.
How many pieces do you think he has?
He has
A lot.
There's too much to count, man. That's
He's got
20 years.
multiple.
That's what I'm saying.
20 years plus of collecting.
But if you had to put a number, like in your honest,
We'll have to ask him.
Yeah,
Like
that's
maybe 200 plus or more.
That's 20 plus years of collecting like classic Sideshow custom. Are you kidding?
Every time I see
He's an
it,
OG.
it's like a new setup or something with pieces I haven't seen before. It's great.
Big Silva 77. Check out his channel. I'm telling you, it's a time capsule.
Is that a howling werewolf on the far right?
Yeah, from PCS.
From it was the old PCS or
Mhm.
new?
Old PCS.
Old PCS. Okay, that's why I've never seen it. Got it. That's a cool piece.
Here's the Mega Man lit up as well.
No, not old. It's old PCS under Ant though, not like.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Copy. Got it.
So huge shout out to you.
Still-
Silva.
it still
Thanks for
looks-
sharing.
A lot of people jumped on this PCS sale.
I was gonna say, how many people are
A
picking
lot of
these Mega
Saber
Man?
Wolves. A lot of Saber Wolves and a lot of Mega. I know there was only a handful of pieces offered.
I love that Conan, man, but
Shout
the
out
price
to Statue
gap
Kingdom again.
is beyond my reach.
Statue Kingdom again, sharing his
Conan.
If anyone
and
ever
Red
sees
Sonja.
this for a good price, just holla at me.
What's a good price, Buck?
$500 to $800.
Okay. I like
Right
this
now-
Red Sonja. The more and more I see it.
dude. Honestly, when I went over to it's getting
Bill.
late. Bill, yeah, Bill. When I went over to Bill's and I saw it in person, I hadn't seen it in person yet. Man, it's a really good statue. Really good.
Oh wow, you went over to
Shout out to Nice Guy again for his Venom bust.
My
Man,
God,
nice
so
guy
much
just
nice
posted.
guy.
Nice guy,
So
nice
easy
guy,
with
nice
photos.
guy just unboxing.
Yeah, Jerry, we're gonna perk
That's a
Jerry
cool
up.
bust.
Hey,
Jerry, perk up Jerry.
What Jerry is
Yeah,
there?
oh, he's awake. Look, he's awake. He's up.
Jerry
Perk up,
Macaluso?
No, this is our Jerry.
Wow,
Jerry,
Jerry, you
whatever
collect
his
statues?
last name.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Collect statues.
What's
Yeah,
what's
like
the
just once in a while.
He just collects the box art from people.
I mean,
that
how's this base look? It looks kind of like it got a decent shine to it and stuff. Is it ice?
Yeah.
Ice?
That's
It's got like a pearlescent kind of paint on it.
that looks like the same paint they put on the what was that Batman Forever or where they did the white version.
Sonar suit. Congrats, Jerry.
Sonar
That's a
suit.
nice
Sonar
piece.
suit.
Here's
That's
the
Sonar
Bat-
suit, man.
Batman versus Joker.
Had it left over.
A lot of the same painters getting used.
Holy shit! Did you see the new Superman?
No, we're
In the
looking at
back.
old
Not
one
getting
right now.
used. That guy that just resigned from XM.
See it?
That's the Sideshow one?
Yeah, that's Sideshow.
Kucherov one.
Yeah.
That piece is huge.
Oh shit, he got that in too.
This is a Chinese collector.
Yeah, he gets everything first.
Do we count this guy as released? Fuck.
Yeah, I get. Yeah,
Yeah, he's a collector.
Are
These
you
aren't
sure?
these aren't
He's on the-
prototypes.
I think he's on the payroll. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so we got to count. Shit, we got to add the Superman then to the
Oh,
quarter
you,
scale
ain't, you
one.
ain't adding shit. It's over. It can either get included next year.
What are you talking about? The
No,
quarter
there's a
scale's
cut-
still
there's a
open.
cutoff
Quarter
date,
scale's
right?
not closed. Cutoff
it's
date
still
is
open? Okay.
cutoff
Yeah, go
date's
throw it up
Sunday.
there. Go throw it up there. Old man Superman ain't getting votes.
Quarter scale Superman. I don't even know if Superman Hush was up there. Oh well, whatever. I gotta go
Is
back.
it that-
I'm
that's
like-
Superman
started
Hush
shipping?
release. Calm down.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Calm
You're right.
on, buddy.
Now I went into a panic for a second. I'm like, I gotta make sure things are being done properly. Anyways, this looks good. It's Batman versus Joker.
Don't have a
looks good.
fucking panic attack.
I'm about to give him a.
Anyway,
knuckle
guys,
sand.
we're coming up on 4 hours of our 12-hour live stream.
Oh man,
We're a third of the way
It's a
there.
marathon.
D-Rock fucking talking about shipping containers. Now he's telling you. Now he's fucking.
We're about to show you our tits.
Shout out to Jeff. Shout out to Jeff.
Damn,
Oh,
that Gamorrean card bust is sick.
Star Wars
man.
addict.
Fucking
That's
sweet.
good.
Is this from Regal Robot?
No, Sideshow.
No, this is custom.
Custom.
It's not a side story.
What?
This
This is custom?
This is custom.
This is
I
custom.
don't know.
thought this was
I know
Sideshow.
there's a custom one that just
Damn,
came.
this is a really,
custom.
really good custom. A really, really
Yeah.
good custom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
wow.
expected.
No,
What's the one in front of it? That full piece.
That's
That
from.
looks like
That's
Regal
from.
Robot.
That's like
No, the
Yeah, I think
bust
so.
is Regal. This bust thing is Regal Robot. I don't think the one on the left is.
I think you meant the bus, right? Or you meant
I'd be
something
fine
else.
with that, man. That's cool.
Yeah.
Very
That
cool.
looks clean.
Star
So
Wars
this
addict.
is custom, then, huh?
That looks like
Shout out.
Ledge.
We're almost done. We're like right around the corner. Ledge. Shout out to Ledge. He got his Alita bust as well as the Superman, and he also unboxed today the Iron Man Mark III. Sorry, the Iron Man custom, the Tony Stark head bust.
Ooh.
And I'll show those photos next week.
Hey, he got a good end of the year bonus. The other day I saw him comment, "I'll take one for the Queen Terminator, the bust,
Damn, man.
the T2." I was like, "Damn."
This collection
Bonus will never mean the
good.
same thing again.
Daniel B, shout out to you, man, with his cable pieces.
And that sideshow cable is one of their best pieces, as far as I'm concerned. X-Men pieces ever.
Yep. Yep. I agree.
Who made the one on the left?
XM.
He needs to put that bearded portrait on it.
I prefer the
Yeah, the
first.
bearded
X-Men.
portrait's the best one.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have on.
Yeah.
You're gonna have him.
But I
carry-
mean the colors
No,
on the
he's gonna be-
sideshow and
he's
just
gonna be
the
like this.
costume.
The
For
mask.
me, it's
I
just-
think the proportions too.
Yeah, proportion. It's good. It's real good. That fucking portrait's amazing too. And I actually like displaying it. I like displaying it with the tattered poncho cape thing. Like it looks better with that.
It gives it something.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
The base is really good too.
Yeah,
I never cared
The
for
base is
these.
good. The weapons are good. The fucking metal on his arm is amazing. I think it's really good.
I don't like the weapons. I wish they would differentiate some of these pieces more. I feel like it felt just like kind of one shade to me.
You think they're too big, or
Well, I mean, I like the fact that they give him two
Paint.
completely different weapons, at least. Like,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
got
yeah.
this one monster cannon and then one,
Yeah, it was
small.
the paint. It's the paint for me. Like they just kind of do mostly one color and then they move on.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Daniel.
yeah.
Shout out to our guy, X-Men Exclusives. We did an unboxing Monday with the gang. That was fun.
I don't know how you fit those pieces up there.
His Bishop and his Domino. And shout out to Dilbert too, because we went into a whole XM conversation as well. That was good. Really good. So thanks to
And
everyone who was
that
on the
bed.
panel. That bed's amazing.
Sideshow, y'all need to pay attention to what a mullet looks like. A bishop mullet. There's a true bishop mullet right there.
But hold the baby making thighs.
Mr. Popo.
Well, yeah.
Who's
Those are
Who's
great.
Yeah,
this?
Mr.
I mean, like,
Popo.
like I need my bishop to have a big mullet. I can't help it.
You need to slow down, man.
Popo with his berserk.
So,
Those motivators look amazing.
Popo's like, hey, Sugo, hey, Pop Culture, you got anything for me?
He walking. He walking past with them booty shorts, like, hey guys.
Oh, man.
He's walking his kangaroo down the street.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all.
Just
Damn,
like that.
this dude
Just
has
like
a
that.
sick collection.
This
He
is
has
John.
some bangers.
John sharing his pieces. A little Sideshow. A little Prime. Court of the Dead.
I like
Oh,
the
that's cool.
mirrors.
John, go back
I like
again.
the
I want to
mirrors.
see.
I love his display.
Look
Like
at
the
that,
style.
man.
Yeah.
See, like the Aspen, the Deja Taurus, the Conan where he's stealing the chick. I don't know what that one's called, but I love that one. It's balanced on just his 1 foot. Like that one's so sick and dynamic. Sideshow was doing some crazy shit with Conan back in the day.
Yeah, and then he has his Batman Who Laughs, Bane,
That's still
J.
a
Scott
sick
Campbell.
That
J. Scott
rounded
Campbell.
display is
That's
fucking
cool.
mint. That is fucking mint. I don't know how he did that or he sourced that. It looks fucking fantastic.
Yeah, it looks like something I see at like the Disney store.
That looks
Yeah.
so awesome.
It's very
It
different.
almost looks like a tank.
The tank?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, like a tank. Like
Yeah.
you could put like like a person in there and like they're floating in water or something. That's how it looks. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, like a
okay.
magician escape tank.
Mhm. Or like an Abe Sapien kind of thing, like where you like
Yeah,
that.
the
Yeah,
illusion.
yeah,
I
yeah.
like the way the backs are mirrored, so you can see the back of the statue, the details.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
that's
classy.
cool too.
This guy's
Well
got
done,
some nice
John.
style. I like.
This is
Who's
this
this?
as well? John
Oh, man. I
in the
got that
Everyday
Frank.
Collector group. Frankie Reborn, you know.
I remember when
That was the first time I think a company, if I'm not mistaken, with that Court of the Dead piece, a company gave us kind of that underwater look, that effect. I think this is where it started, and then it went on to
That's
Weta and Prime One with their
These
Avatar
Court of the
piece.
Dead pieces, man. I've never really been into them, but I think they're art. They look so fucking artsy. They look
Yeah.
great on a shelf together.
I'd love to get- I want to
I
get
have
that
the
original. I wanna
newer
get that
Gethsemane, and I love her, man. She looks amazing.
Yosemite Sam?
I'd like to get that
Gethsemane.
original General that Martin Canale
I
worked
say.
on. Delato.
Oh yeah.
This is his Batgirl.
Damn, man.
A lot of people liking this piece. Lots of people liking this piece.
Actually, speaking of that, the guys at Custom Produced, they did a custom. They're working on a custom over there where some swap outs where she's holding a
Yeah,
gun.
that's awesome.
This
Needs blood
piece is
on the
nice.
portrait.
I'm so like we've
portrait.
beaten this piece into the ground. But
Congrats,
those
whoever
custom pieces, I think will like. I don't like the crowbar. I think the batarang is a nice choice.
Yes,
batarang and a gun.
You know what I mean? Like that other head sculpt that they were gonna do looks really cool. Like I think if those pieces are gonna be nice if you can get them.
I think so. Reach out to Jarhead and
Damn, this look classy.
D3. This is Victor. Wanted to test out the waters with his wife, see if he could pull out some of his Bowens. This looks
Damn,
really good.
that's
Nice shot.
Very nice.
The whole white background. That's clean.
Nice shot.
That's what we need, Sideshow.
It did not pass the test with his wife. We learned.
Oh man,
it did not.
This was done by Turok. He took the
Sideshow?
old school. This is the old school Natiri, the legendary scale, and he did that paint work, where it illuminates under the black light.
He did that.
He did that. Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible, man.
Delicate touch.
Wow.
This is a piece I want to add to my collection one day.
And then you're gonna add the paint too.
No, I don't need the paint, but I remember when this released back in the day.
I wonder
This is
what
such
he
a
used
badass
to
piece.
get that. Must have been a marker because the dots are so uniform in size.
Probably.
Really, really good. Beautiful piece, man.
What scale is this?
Timeless.
On
It's
what
legendary scale, which is usually half, but I
Half,
don't think this is
yeah.
half scale. It's
Okay.
not half scale, no.
Yeah, because that'd be big.
That'd be massive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I think this is the last one. This was shared as well. The Bruce Wayne and the '89 Batman 2-pack.
Wow, Batman looks really good. That Bruce Wayne looks like shit. I hope no one picked it up.
Funny.
Man, I think it looks good.
I think this looks good.
No, it does.
I like the hair too.
I like the Bruce Wayne 100 times more than I like the Batman.
Really?
Yeah.
Nah, the suit on the Batman on the Bruce Wayne is the tailoring is not as good as it could be.
It's not J&D. But I'll give him one thing: the shirt doesn't have wrinkles.
Oh my god! I actually see wrinkles now that you mention it.
Sure you do.
On the one on the right. See that?
That's because
right.
Vicky Vale was in the armory there. So
the paint, I don't know if it's just maybe the flash he's using or something, but like looks a little saturated. No,
it's the photography. I saw a few other photos.
Yeah, it looks a little. It looks kind of like a little washed out. But
I think it is a little bit like that. That's their paint style, like what you're saying, washed out. I would agree. But
no, but I'm saying, like it looks like certain. I don't know.
Oh, we were closed up on that, did he?
Sorry.
Consent next time, John, please. Thank you.
A titty.
Scavenger hunt for Monday. We're gonna do 13 and 14. So if you missed out on 13, get in there and do it. For
John,
14,
let's do it right now.
Dynamic, Museum, and Seated are the 3 prompts. And it's up in the Facebook group. A huge shout out to the channel members: Paul, Brian, Kenzilla, Bats in the Belfry, Ben, Boba Bill, Random Korean, Aspen, D, as well as Damiano. Appreciate you guys supporting the channel.
Learn how to say his name.
Who? He said, I asked him once, and he said he's gonna hop on one day and tell me how to say it. I don't want to butcher. I used to say Decorea, or right?
Decorea?
Not Decorea, Decorea. Or...
Yeah, you'll find out that that's the proper pronunciation.
Decorea?
Yeah.
I said
maybe.
Decorea before too. I don't know. All right, 4 hours. There's a fucking craziness.
Yeah, I don't know what this bullshit is.
It's gonna stop. No more.
4
I
hours.
appreciate you guys hanging out.
Time to kick some of these mouthy motherfuckers off.
Damn, man. I can't believe I spent this much time with you guys.
Feel proud. We're like extended family.
Not even, man.
I don't know what's more ridiculous, that Vega had to, wiggle some sticks to get a bonus, or we were here for 4 hours.
Okay, let's be realistic. If we weren't live, we would be backstage this long. So
maybe.
No, it happens every fucking time.
I'd rather hang out here than do some dirty stuff with my hands.
See, if these guys are liking it, the extra after, but we can't keep this up.
Look, buddy, they start tossing it, and I'm just like,
what? Damn, man. They only gave you that little like for
$40.
Damn, man. Did they give you at the finish?
I guess he's getting another Iron Studios.
That's all I can afford.
Like, how do you think I got this Willy Wonka?
My arm
On
gets
special,
tired.
on discount.
Oh
You
man.
can only afford discount Iron Studios.
Yeah, that's
It was like the first crime was buying my Willy Wonka for $60.
And then the second crime was grabbing their Willy Wonkas.
Wow. You guys are crazy. Anyways, guys, stay tuned to the Facebook group. And we're doing the awards, so pay attention to that. Lots of things coming. What are we, the 13th? Yeah, we still got time before Christmas. We're going to have our Christmas show and all that fun stuff. But yeah, 4 hours. Fuck me. We still got 40 people in here. Yeah.
So on your drive back home after realizing you didn't get your wife's Uggs, how did you feel?
He was
Did it feel like this?
And on that note,
Did it feel like this, John?
What happened?
No. She heard you.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah. Oh shit.
She's
Listen,
going,
I
how
only
long have
ordered
you
one
fucking been
statue.
down here?
I only ordered one. It wasn't 3, like on the show.
The same fucking
they made me
guys.
say that.
What the fuck are you still doing down here? You know what time it is?
Like I promise, I did get you Uggs.
He's pleading for 5 more minutes. He's pleading for 5 more minutes.
This is around the time where she
What
usually comes
is,
downstairs and
honey?
sees him sleeping in the chair.
Honey, what is SuperCraft Laboratories? There's
He's
4
trying to find
charges
out how much of a
from
bonus he
SuperCraft
can get.
Laboratories on our
For you.
He'll never touch me like SuperCraft touches me. He'll never touch me.
What's this about quarter scale pearls?
It has to get better at some point. It has to get better, motherfucker.
You don't know how to touch. You don't know how to touch collectibles anymore. You only
All
put
right.
gloves on now.
You paid how much for blue paint?
You're yapping, fucking yeah. But anyways, guys, have a good night. Have a good weekend. Be safe. And yeah,
Fucking weekend's halfway over already.
I know. Fuck. All right, take it easy. We're gonna end it now.
Later,
See you
guys.
Yeah, for real. Jesus.
Hit
Good
that like
night.
button. And subscribe for
Peace.
fuck's sake. 4 hour long. Fuck.
Take it easy, guys.
We
Spend more time here than at work.
You must have no life to be watching this.